and talk and criticize. And these days there is social media and people will just turn to the social media. They are just sitting there. They won't work, fix their country, fix their church, fix their family. The only thing they will not fix is their mouth. I'll tell you something. Seriously, I'll tell you this. There are different ways of organizing a country. One is a socialist system, the other one is another capitalist system. In the socialist system, they give almost all the authority to government, and so government alone must fix it. In the capitalist system, I mean, every individual has his own authority and power to do their thing. In a third world like Africa, in all the African countries, the best bet for us is to have a hybrid. A bit of this and a bit of that. So no government can fix the country alone. It will not happen. People must get up and work and stop being lazy and work. On the other hand, governments cannot just sit there and take our money and chop the money. They must use the money to fix the country better. We need a hybrid. We need a hybrid. We need both. But one thing I don't want to happen is for young men and women in this country, and you can kill me for this, for young men and women in this country to sit there thinking that some government be or baby, some party be or baby, they can come and fix anything. It is not true. It is a lie. We must fix wherever we are. We must fix our environment. Get job, do it. It is not true. And yet, having said that, on the other hand, if you are taking the purse of the whole country, if you are taking our income tax, use it to make the country better. We need both. We need people who fix their mouths and their hearts, people who fix their attitudes, and we need governments too that will help fix the country. And when the two come together, Ghana will become a better place. And I pray that it shall be so. And somebody must blow their face and say, yes, too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will make you live longer.
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center. And the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nursing training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asonyina etie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabibroni bese. It's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi ache enemo anso ne shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
That's na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi na Yiadom swas because Asempa Asempa nyina so efitifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a woti na adwuma pa maye but be pemi samrenti mem sama muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina.
So let Jesus' character, lifestyle be our example. Let him be our example. Your example is not that arrogant person who is all over the place, very loud. Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues on the, and you see arrogance, you hear.
Many kind Ekosiisen mutin kwa nano and you nyamwa yedi ashtamu eduma pa mwayene award ma mwanya. Nijidi pa se dance Ekosiisen Asempa Monso Ghana, the Mamin Cabino, Mupia, Moma Air Credit, Titrus, and Amodia can Casaye Juma, Bia, or Bia, or Titia, now send me 2 coin air Conenam, America, New York, I want thing, taxi, I'm fire, not the Pacon, or Tie, Ekosiisen saying, or taxi, no able, I am 1. Now, so, Nina can be, and Yabom, Basso, Amamon. Amen. Yeah, away enemy.
Yeah, that's Uba Betra Conjano. Me monitor Uba, I am tea or office and I'm tea or car. I'm Jidi say, Ya bomb pie say, Yankumpo, O Mao Hondi. Na Mao Yansa. Na on team for Yejumano. A bomb pie say, Yabanyo obiti say, Uno, na better replace Jumana, Jumana and Cosso Emma Gana ina.
Lawyer Morphin Shapa.
Okay, Major also.
Boko dear.
Nakopa Darama. I finished what started.
Kakra Yebuso.
Money also.
That's it.
Money.
Wachwa ma minika na wase na ina so yenko so anhye yenhoden na adwuma o yewie so yensre urade ma woni adwuma yefo ne aboafo ni nyina na no Mose na nyame ede no Israel fo yinam na nyame hihye mu drum ebe na ese Mose ekwara na Joshua obetwa so na o hye den nyame ka chance fania na me ka Mose ho no sa na won so me ka ho aboa igiri se mu nyina sa nyame dada no a obehwe mo obekura mo so adwuma ebe kɔ na nimpo achen ya ebinum edikan aye Ewraden come home na Oma and you yam ne bambo on your cafe. Ewa was so great to say.
Amen. Honorable Yakmwa Badobe Ekosiisen so everything. Adumu honorable Naswe. Ese hu se kusie so apia wia na chese bibi na di na chire enti medin e de akua boachewa Yiadom nua ba na mte hoi. Eti honorable Medase.
Sir, which year did you attain the age of 60?
I didn't know. After the question.
CJ, I'm waiting for a response. What year did you attain the age of 60?
Isn't this personal, Chairman?
What?
I think it's too personal. No.
Chairman, if people think that this is personal, let me just remind this House and the finance minister, the deputy finance minister, that her boss, the finance minister, came before the House of Parliament and informed us on behalf of His Excellency the President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, that he was no longer going to be giving contractual extensions to people above the age of 60, especially when their expertise was not scarce. Your boss, the finance minister Ken Ofori-Atta, told the House that on behalf of His Excellency the President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. And so when I ask a question that which year did the Commissioner General of the Ghana Revenue Authority attain 60, it is not a personal question. He's a public servant. Thank you.
So the answer. But Mr. Span, is my colleague assuming? Is he assuming that
I haven't called you?
Oh,
I haven't called you. OPK, I haven't called you. Leave that one to me to direct.
OMC is not a personal question, please.
Honorable members, we have our laws in this country that govern us. If the Commissioner General attained the age of 60, he can be given a contract. If the member is asking a question about his age, he should just respond and say, I'm 60, but I'm on contract. Finish. Whatever the finance minister say, we'll take the finance ministers on. So why are we arguing about this? We should not argue about this. You can say that, oh, I'm on contract. That's all. Yeah. So, Mr. Commissioner General, can you respond to the member's question?
Mr. Chairman.
Honorable members, why? Are you the one asking the question? Sam George is the one who asked the question. Can we hear the actual question from Sam George?
Thank you very much, Chairman. The question again I asked, very simple. Which year did the Commissioner General of the GRA attain 60?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Before he answers, I just want to find out, is this a public interest question?
No,
respectfully, asking us.
Honorable Minister.
So then, Mr. Chairman, if he has a question, he should go straight to the question. But asking for someone's age.
Honorable Minister, the officer to whom the question is directed is a public officer. So it's a public interest question.
Chairman,
no,
it's too personal.
No,
it's a personal question, Mr. Chairman.
No, it's not personal. It's not personal. It's not personal. It is not personal.
Mr. Chairman, it's just like asking
Mr. Commissioner General,
where were you born?
Respond to the question.
It's just like asking Mr. Commissioner General, where were you born? For me,
Honorable member, why are you defending the Commissioner General?
Nobody is defending, but Mr. Chairman, respectfully, we came here to
why are you defending the Commissioner General?
This is not a public interest question.
Honorable members, I'm the one chairing this committee. I am the one chairing this committee. I have explained why I'm allowing him to respond to the question. If you're not satisfied with this, do you want to be shouting at this committee? Will that solve the problem? It won't. I'm saying that he's a public officer. We have the law that govern this country. Fortunately, if you attain the age of 60, you have the opportunity to be given a contract. If he's on contract, he will tell us, and that's solve it. What is your problem? If he's not up to 60, he will say it. What is your problem? Mr. Commissioner General, can you respond to the question? Mr. Commissioner General, we are waiting for you. Mr. Commissioner General, will you respond to the question or you will not? Mr. Commissioner General, will you respond to the question posed by the member or you will not?
Mr. Chairman, the Honorable Deputy wanted to make an intervention.
No, I'm asking you, not the Deputy Minister. If I want the Deputy Minister to come in, I'll ask her.
Nanu ya VAT law ache. And so ababia VAT no yemfa nto Iram Kania so yemfa nto electricity so. And Jack Toronto any ni aketwa. Jack Toronto ni aketwa. Almost say wo so Kania e wo say utua VAT. Me say Savat na omode to electricity no. So many my dear yama omo a omo ntwen san. If you say Ghana for empene ne yempene ochina.
Blessed memory. He said that after I think he's beating George Foreman, he said, I am the undefeated, undisputed, heavyweight champion of the politics of Adanse Republic. I remain the champion, undefeated, no champion, no libi, no basa, no mas, no yapi. I want to tell people who want to contest Adanse Asokwe seat. One, thank God, there is still some life in me. My chairman, Babu, my secretary, my soldier, my youth organizer, my members. If you want to contest us, you must go and grow the necessary seats. Yanya Nama Bayre Abrewa, Wakwatran. I'm combining the two, English and our native. Muria Muncha, my bread. That is the story of Adansi Asokwa. Spread the gospel. Katie Hammond is unbeatable. Katie Hammond is unstoppable. The only entity in this creation who stops, who beats Katie Hammond, your mighty Allah. Sammy who? The other one is what? The guy who works at that place, Master. Who is he? And then I hear some, what's that? Katie Hammond. I remain undisputed champion. International man.
Na me de minim say party no ankasa cleaning actor ebema yemienu yetwa ne ye no ebema redundant.
Yeah.
It's a process near clear. And yet there will not be a need for any of us to participate. Actors Nimi and Sano. Baby I might be and say, let us see reforms in the process. Now and retire the interest to pay and the interest to receive.
Honorable, hands on heart, this election or saying.
And no dear. To be honest with you, but trust me, politician be able to say no because figure this and figure this. But yanka but yanka we are all guilty. Yanka so so one way of correcting yourself is to acknowledge the fact that you are guilty. And out of your guilt, you want to come out of it. There must be an opportunity for you to come out of it. Now, my opportunity, now, me who say, system, not to me reform myself. I'll reform myself by taking a decision about myself.
Not contesting.
Not contesting. Me close my eyes and ears to even politics.
But from information I'll pick here on the ground, did any of your contestants outpay you? Maybe Mutia saying,
Obia, a week before. Who is that resourceful? All of a sudden, so resourceful, overpower. Me the day I mean who said Obi, I had very resourceful.
Really? From nowhere, that's
from nowhere. But almost so they got it wrong. No more than say almost cause surprise. But probably say como soundo sa one in tema me could be a kabjai.
Oh, so I give you a
kawanko because all of a sudden no now I had been pushed into a situation me ready.
You had to raise money.
I had to raise money. And it is a bit more advertising, sir. Power no thinking over it. That could have probably solved the problem for them than get me through the problem the hard way. Monetization the power say it happens.
Yes.
So and that is the beginning of the solution. And say it happens no. Because I feel guilty. And the assignment the thirdly say we are struggling. We want to come out of that situation.
Who is to bail the car?
But probably is the beginning of the solution.
Okay.
And I'm trying to encourage as many people as possible for us to begin to talk about it. Now, so you encourage your political systems to say almost so, and yet, Ghana yebenya in fact yes no say nkrofo be observe yen magwase o enye papa it's not good enti say nyina hu say ye solve a problem yen nyina put your hands on there na you solve problem see an solve problem here the next 4 years e be worse the next 8 years
it will be
out of control
aginsem
so
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Adishia mamunyina hamma kwa bademba Asempa 94.7 FM so ena ya ojefo bosome no ne da ya edikan ye kan ojefo bosome ne da ya edikan na se February mu ene yesie no odomfo no nkakra fimpinu ene aduonu nan ya ye hyase no ene bosome ye to so mienu mu ene wode ya wura no so wafidie da ha se ya abusua ye mo ha ye mo akwaba ye da se so sa fidie no ode ato ha se efri sabri ye kopim se no nsia ebebo apamu no ene omayimu ensema hodo akoso ewo mu ne apie efri anopa ne ekoso ewo mayimu ni nyina bi ene ebeda achie ede ama ofri sabri kopim se no nsia bebo apamu ene so ye bebie nhoma no atwum ama babia wo tie bia babia wo bia no ne ekoso wo honom wa hu ne se da bi ba ko mienu enkoye e wo honom community concern abusun ye bebie nhoma na atwum enche na babia wo bia ne ha wo bia ne ekoso bia wo gidi se e wo se mpanimfo ani duru honom no bebie nhoma no twum a na wasem bisa wadwenche na de no aba betudwa na na yensam egup no so no edoso electoral commission penimfo ene na watwi sene yesi ache sempenimfo ede atudwa se bere a ye de toaba ewo mayimu bosumi etwato afie bia mfie nan bia mu no empenimfo pese wode eba bosumi a etoso duba ko no emune da ye etoso enson na hu akinye ne de akoso a ipac meeting penimfo ko hia ye de na si ye amanyoko ni nyina na wonum ko bankromu electoral commission decision say sa niema no enkoso ana mampani dada John Dramani Mahama kiremu say niema ni bi wo hono mo a da bi enye sa bri ene wo say electoral commission de wani hwe ho say ye be sesa bre de to aba wo mayimu si ye bekase inki ya chese okoto aba na ye se ye de aka won saso ni nyina ye bejai ni nyina 2024 ya na ye pese implementation no ekoso ne ode atudwa ebi abusua ene dapono so sada so na LGBTQ+ emre ihu hyehyeye emra hyebedwamu ene da toda na Ghana fo bebre na mpanimfo a mo pese mu bedi o mayanim mo nto manum na mo nkase mo ta akire na mo nta akire mampani dada John Dramani Mahama so on the Assemblies of God and wokro eti wonyintum ne somo a osom no emma ne ho kwai se wobeje atumu abusian sama yede ba no edoso aniani ene yede ema no enche yebeti asimu na ye wose yede brew bia no yede abrel no nan bo a ye ne empanimfo so ebesi adwa na ene yensem a yede etopono so no yesine koso ede amawo ene ebenya Deputy Minister Information Ministry Fatima Tu Abubakar ebebe fie ha sada so ena ne ya gentwa chempim former General Secretary ma CPP Amanyoko no na ya ebebe fiase ena NDC Amanyoko no so anam sini na nakua avleso ebebe fie ha emami ensen ena yane won ebesi adwa efi no nan ekronti wode wadwenche no Yiadom live on Facebook and YouTube ba ho no mo a adwenche no betumi edibi ato ne hiansa obebo Asempa 94.7 FM o like in wa share YouTube no Asempa 94.7 FM and ekra de o mahine kwabna santi page na ye streaming efri eti ko Facebook no a na wabo o mahine kwabna santi ne ye nyina ne ekoso bia no obetumi ahwe no ahu ne live wo ho YouTube de ya Asempa 94.7 FM Yiadom live wo ho YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM live on Facebook ubetumi ahwe yen na YouTube no so ubetumi ede wadwenkyere afa ho yemfa sedam manwuma ebo yechidom atayechi ene awien ene bola ye boyi Afcon ya ekoswe minim se ebi benya bi ahwe ebi so enya bi nhwe ni nyina no ejina babi a wode wafidie no eto ejina babi a wato decoder no babi eda ehor na beche se obetumi ahwe bi ana se ontimi hwe bi abusia Star Times se yenkamfo emfama Star Times se yenkamfo mfama se Afcon na ekoswe upese wo hwe match no se ye ne etwato ne opese wo hwe bia no wodo hu bo Star Times abehwe no hwe ne yie eno no enye se duru ba bia si o da bia ntumi enye amo ahwe edam saa bibia dem saa ye kase ebeyi amo ahwe ayeyi ma wo hwe ena Fluma triple action abusia wada no se ne asia ye no se nipa bebre wuhia na omone hwena na kyese ne hwena si na sabri so ena wuhia aduru a ebetumi aboawo na se wada no esesa kura na kata no eba ntenten so na wade wo ho Fluma triple action na wodwa so abusia se code bi na hawo se woje wo ho ba bi enye hwene nyina sisi Oko pharmacy shop BM one wabisa Fluma triple action abusunya betumi anya bi onom ya na se yade no ejawa ne sa Oko Okanshi drug lane na wo a wope bi e wo pharmacy shop mo no udu Okanshi drug lane na ubetumi anya bi Accra Central so wo benya bi e wo ho Kasoa na omanyimu ba bia ye kan Fluma triple action na abusunya enne kata duro ya e wo so no cold the duro ye wo so no eno ani Fluma triple action DBS adawroma modern DBS boy ye afie twamu Ghana for ye say ye pese ye boy danso na nchansen ye de bodanso no ye hia ne ye DBS ma ye hu say enchansen a ye de bodanso sa woni obi ye adwuma woto ade wo obi ho no mo a na drum pempenso obi a e wo se nipa no otimi show some appreciation say chese adwuma me ne waye no me appreciate a modern more say one try the free will be aho the be out DBS na abeko eti from last year Christmas ebosumi no mu ye DBS ye ne say wo ton chance ni free wo ho no mo a wo koboso ama wo no carpenter ni sika no DBS da bi mentua ye betua ama ne ka say ye betwam ebronya no echi New Year yi mu nyina edam bosumi mu nyina da DBS wo koton chance no a edu se wo boso a carpenter ni sika no DBS for ne betua carpenter ni ne ka na carpenter for sika na to de mu edu carpenter ni bitimi estimate ni waka cho se mejo 20,000 enti say 20,000 ya DBS waje kana mene say 10,000 ya wafa ye free estimate so e de amount DBS ye say chance no awoto no ye ma 20 years fading warranty 20 years fading warranty and ye de ma wo enti abusia say enne we here pavement blocks are DBS said the biaba say ye sancre blocks are what the biaba and an chance no so de wunim say ye ni mo free tete wa ye adwuma no a enkranya say branches no ebi wo ha wonam Spinters Road dan ya ne papa ye restaurant di anim hwe no e ho no mo a na DBS wo Kumase so branches no ebi wo ho and atakra de so DBS adru ho no mo eti baby awo bi asa ohia DBS chance ni bia e betumi adomo bi kama Obapa products ye kan no Obapa niema e wodwa so Africa cream mackerel Obapa sardine in tomato sauce ni nyina wokwa ene small adaroma ye bema ubi woje small sardine na woje Africa cream mackerel na woje Obapa rice eniema no edos say provisions eniema ye use no fie nko ade a abushia say wokwa wo de hwe ho ne ye yahwe ho Obapa tin tomatoes Obapa rice Obapa oil Africa cream mackerel ni nyina efi baabi baako se ne waye no nso oye ma ho te na Africa cream mackerel nko ane mackerel wutimi edi ne saa enyenyan anunsuo ne enyenyan eti twu makokura timi etubigum ena Kingdom Herba daroma abusia ena Kingdom Herba yedi nnuro eboa wachiri no aja mo father roma ene yedi adansie so abeka ho eti Kingdom Home Real Estate so ewo ho no mo ya se ope baby a wo tena ma wasumu adwo a Kingdom adaroma wa opesa wo tena aburi kwan so ho no sa area ho mo eti ho ni bagie dinim se whether no a different yankran ha say ya hyehyehyehye a wo da wo nna no se baby a Kingdom adan yi wo no wudu ho obi ka che so metie aburi wo kwa aburi bepo no so a na tim se ho whether no edem whether no eye eti abusua se wote se wo bi se ye sisi adan ye ton na aburi kwa no so a tobi na nya dan no nko no wato good weather conditions so aka ho ewie mu no baabi ehye no ho no mo emframa fa ho kama ekropon so adan ni bi wo ho no mo na ne ye wo dan a Kingdom asisie ho ne se baabi a wotie no mo estates no ya sheda ye no area bi a CCTV cameras ni ye doom light kura generators wo ho no mo ye betumi aso amwada nkanie no ena ye security so ya yiri mu se CCTV cameras no ya de atwa baabi ahia eti serene environment no a wotimu no akiri no ya sign provide security ena ye se ye ma wo na sum ye dum kani akra saji generator eka ho abusia so person mpanimfo twetwe nkomo ewo Kingdom Estates wonu hyehyɛ ye aboye ho a bo modern friend wo 055 967 1144 and as 055 561 261 sanka ho abusia wo special officer ye de ema enti oba na se wo si mitua ni nyina prekope enye fribia asemu a yetumi ma 50 to 70% discount 50 to 70% discount and yetumi edema Kingdom adaroma abusia sa ope baabi atena ma wasumu adwo nya afi ne ebeye na cement ayira na bibia yesidan na wie kona kotene ni kona nhyehyɛ ye bie wo ho no mpanimfo ene wonye medin ede akua Boakyewaa Yiadom abusia frami ABY mejo so producer Seta Mechi Dominic Isiyabo a kwakutwum techi Jackson Tiamwa Kezia Osei sada so ena Bengazi etechi dendenden Omayine Kwabna Sante ene Philip Osei Bonsu Ebomichido Abushama mimi nhoma no entume free sabi ko betumi afre na community concern no an ye de ehyehyɛ so no ewuma ye de ye adwuma wie no 0302 216545 0302216545 and 0302216546 ubetumi afre na baby awo bia wo habo amonamu wo ho no ene wadwenche no ubetumi ede aba ewo homa yede atudwai so ma memfa ofrefo di kan. Hello kwaku ma nipa no enhwe na fidie no eye. Hello eja udin ni baby afrefe
ya frame ni frame abokobi
yo ni mi enti o
ayo maso no kakrebi fa poultry farm na me nimo yenim say yes kujisa production from mo ye no mo ye wo free zones ana mo ntia ya sana mi madwen ye me ba me nim te sana etia yenim say free zones for no say di mo ntia ta ba we show other companies no say sankofa gapa and the account and no prices is very low. But could this no more price me very high in na high am I important production? So they do a production or say price na cost na cost on so o should be because cost na there no matter no boy thing and there no. If am I important from me bre because you abandon na should me na there. Yes you say almost me production I say control but sometimes no if you say no na we use it me go to one in them. You know, say no, but then so free zones now are buying a man to attack that beer. Also, a bonus to some say, yes, I production, yes, you know, no more so motor, friends, and one or two, almost one young for in a day, Yaman, the other coffee, am I in our cool?
Oh, yeah, we are poultry farmer. From last year. A Greek ministry nhye ya na omo so omo de ba beboa mo na enkokomma ye be mamu bi enuane no so amoto no so ye be ye nhye ya afa ho no akosisen mo nsa kan bibi
ofa man ya ba yi na ma we ya me pese me kan ho bi bi o se me nim se bia ye selected people e bia sa de ne de mo na say bi sa
o kan situation no ho
ba me fa me nyi bi
o kan situation
ye bia na so bi nyi bi
ni o kan situation no ho
okay.
Okay, association no poultry farmers association no kan ho.
Me kan ho.
Okay, yeah that's it. You be dey check yem for sia na wase. Abusia ni dia wo dey aba no yem for fefo fufro. Hello. Ejam pacho ma afidie na wo wachi no kokko na to asomai.
Ni aba wada ron matepa. Na pom ti say.
Adom na so e.
Yes, adom boko. Me dey kano ma me mo aba so ni aduma pa. Asempa FM mobile. Your friend Razaki, I don't know any experience man. Many about Kakra mechanic say, you share your important for them said Asempa from Modiabana, said your community no any womb, any near ma, said the Ekoso. It's in your kind of figures and I coach Yema and Mobi or Eba. In the sense Asempa from Sudia, Unya Kasa, Noa Kasa. Yen Abukuma, Abasi Wood. Tamna MP and say you know free kwasi afrifa atransono abasi wo bi ye kanya to bridge na da abasi ho no ye kanya kan wasemwa ho ne nyina ye de ka afrifa up to now mame en futuro ani ade eti kakra me de meka tran ya kasim je say yakoyi na amasamai akoyi no ede na ba no say ye de ya ha tunanim Abekuma road media, yes, super, ya kesa one pre, a FIFA pen super, and yes, Saturday, MP, and no buy any Casani and any Casa up to now, mammy, Abasi to a back to Abase, up to now, Bekuma, back to Abasia. This is what we say, no, and yet, could be out. You can Yamaya Wolf, I can my out to now 4 years, every for better, so I am my. If you ever see, as a thing, I'm not to MP, but I'm not my any and sacred name. You didn't have to him. A bossy road with you and the enemy, ya papa, ya best. So what about the candidate for no who said you a free for buy, which near more necessary. What's in your body? Ya can see any contract. I go already and show you, but I see me doing a couple of about.
Na mo MC ye hwan.
Ye ba say.
Mo MC ye hwan am na hyebadwafo no ana mo hu ni say wo say omo na mo ye kwan na mo MC ye.
Na say em hyebadwafo no omo ba so mo ye campaign a. But omo nka chere say MC na ye kwan yo. one was on only in MP Bar, obey away, it's a minimum fund for MCB. Who may say, and you won't ban over your campaign, I shall go far. What do I say, my can? I know the haters of the Friday. I told Betty at you. But the meaning of my damage was what I hear. MC no, and you want to work no about your campaign. I can't get over your coin. And I told you, and I'm you, it is what me and ya. As I say, association to me, actually 2 minutes now, and then extra, yeah, catch me, yeah, I'm also my second honor, area honor. Ya ko tutu ne Saturday ya no eti no ye de mpai body ye bi dia sa na chi ye de ye hare ni su no ana maka no ye de ya bati bodu ne hia ye ye pa abrekum abasi go bi so bia mame ya dia atiti ya che kwa no ekwa kutu we ye timi musuma ye oh mama da ko pension bodu ma wate
unsha so hello
yo
eja udini baby afefi
everywhere baba la mini me frefi soon
yo baba mi enti o
everywhere say bibi aboko there
adom for
Mary show happy new month so
you medase pa
yo everywhere we say community concern nyina Ghana eda ya komapono so nti me community concern sun osafohini achi mu krum na me de me report efi bai onom na sun me station na ehye yase your toilet kaneno jondamane mama mresu omusisi wo because uche sun potem nyina sa toilet ne pa na mafoba na sa area opa na wode bolaba o mampeni we bai o mabubu toilet ne guo private toilet bi e wo efoni po be 7 pe na me katro toilet ne ebo be 3-4 pe ne pa na pon it is about 536 na wo ko dey dem na oye mu hawa mami this go take away and your how and every area for obo ko to so be ma na obia ekoto ko gata so ko tiefi aya ka 6 years ni are ko 7 years ni 8 years ni MC yo school ma oni ni MP de ponto one chance toilet na wo bu na mu ntimi sibi no wo me bibi ma because our private toilet na yetimi fe ni to no so yes no because yenye ema yeyem emeka yenyimbre ko to toilet so na mo ba chia no mo ba kan say yes e o man no ye be sere won ene o den kesi bi so ajondamane mama me so jeje no mo me so wo si sada yin so wo so me sisters amaye mama no akopro mo ndam bu dan no go ye mama no mo yema egu abonten na sei enti ye sere wo ye den kan o man no ana because e high empower because me sere won o mo hwe no won timi ya pato wo ye bibin fa won enye sa pa dia showdown 2 number 2 na be si so showdown number 2 na de be ma won pa because ye nkotena se na property bi wo mu se mu timi ya de no mo ba dwuri gui
yeah, that's Minua. Hello.
Everywhere.
Eja.
Now what is that?
Adumo na so e.
Ya kokon.
Udi.
Ewa unya be ma abanya mi kasa fe asama zemi.
Yo, aban mi enti o.
Everywhere me dase. Everywhere, so that kaya abla na o mampenye kufado ni ba o mi atito. Unu so mu share bo se constituency bi amu be ma $1 million per constituency. So okay. Amu ka kire ye se constituency bi aso mbe ma ye friends factory bi awo mebua. Everywhere, o ya Ghana ni o nti e di nkomo. Ke everywhere, mi mponte no a eye ponkatamanso. Abai ba ye pesine $1 million no yakwa asemi wa ko busa. Uko busa omu more explanation papa bia. Factory no so omu ka so mu besi ama ye pesine 7 years ni ye hu. Yakwa nyina sei poto. Everywhere, asama so the same thing. Intinu oma penya kufato ni na bede tipa omia efutro no mu petuku ye ni anasesen. Pesine 7 years ni amuki akonya so muka se mu be ma constituency bia $1 million ma ye dia ye mpuntu. Pesine ye nsanka ye konkata manso ye nsanka ye bia. Ya kwani na sei. Ediwa ya kwani na sei. Itike ye busani se. Sikana muka se mu be ma ye ni sikana hi na afa. Ediwa ukwa assembly wa Yebeka chiro se central government take no. Itinu kese o apana ye tu ye no ye kese infrastructure mbaso amaye. Anyway, I find way with chicken of phone your Kufato Nipa or me, I find way there. Papa some prayer bita. Na ye so mubo. Ukotema Easter the same thing. Papa ni NDC ni I say kai ashai or dampe NDC nti. Omu papa ni wo modimpo itina amatema isi foto papa ni. Na ye catch them afuwe the best 3 minutes from some whatever because ye won some paye omo kasa sitting and pikura omo fam punto piamba. Everyone go for we won kwero ma faswa titi ye no ukata uti omochia utaka nsema nsesa uka nyaminka ho
onka so ho yedase mamemfa ofofro hello hello Asempa 94.7 FM community concern dwumadie ene eguso a yede brew ewe Ekosiise dwumadie eso no enwoma yede ye dwuma wie no eye 0302 216545 ena 0302216546 hello
good afternoon
eja udini baby afrefre
owa pampo chapo mo ye fremi Adam ye free kaswa auto senya east American Town electoral area. Everywhere, Mr. Wu, my this day I'm the two enemy pentry mupa now for the Maya na yantimuye. Me pocho kakwai na ye no. Ye kakwai say yenya ratio da no ye no say ye fa masters ana say the markers say ye ma hono markers say e bia ukita ka na e ba say ukoto ade ana say o parke aji na wudi ya se wu drive na o pele bia parking na why you want to answer what ya afa o car wa ko be bia o kona ye hono maka ana say ye hono ma stores or store owners are within the store owner no on the premises no enye ka kwan no na ye the premises e bo cho utini
ni ti o pa mitio
enti adentina ya ma stores kwan say obi asin store e wo ka kwan ho na on this space e won ka any store na no say obi be to ade won store ana say ono be hye ni jana ono be kwa control no parking sa rim mo di rim no ni sa billboards o ma ye billboards bi no ma no parking no mo di abesi ka kwan wa bra say car e na sa kwan no so a na e ba say fort na wanya ana say o parking asi obi a onya be bi parking now of stores for no actual no parking that sika when we bra car obi okita car no ni pokita car say okita the commercial car so na so the private car no I hope say ni pakon wa cha road ready and wa cha insurance it is other business okita car onya be park say obi o no wa ko high obi store no no baba be car kwan ya boss say car kwan no ma obi parking and ono ni store ni wa cha no parking ya ba ono me pocho sa de no say mo nan ko ba ya mo say na mo hwe say e ya di papa na say ya di papa secondly uko kaswa kromo the way a man has said pass up a was station no station no be omo no parking no police for e pamo microphone wo say e mo munye den omo mo park wo no it is obi per car afro e wo kaswa kromo obe nanti way down from the main station no sa aba pink fm on side to answer say obe fuka e wo no me wa no pass up wo no mo a e was a car e funny pan word no o mo cha on na dia market women on na dia market women na ma no e to ade wo pass up ni no nyama nyina car ba ko mi no e wura pass up open na on esi a man all the time no commercial cars no person mo gina main road ni mo elodu e na dey na police for them dey chi o mo di contest on man na ko ye asem on you want to carry be chi go for the driver ni di for police on enye me wa no bebe o se driver ni parking o ye den o si nipa no ya cha ono dia market women enti driver for the omo bi oni say bia no omo be si kwesi na omo nya be bi na on the police nchino na fa no ko police say ya ko jini se mitika na say ya ko chini say no parking sade na ya na ha ju de bi o say na police for ni driver for no anya counter o kwan wo be ko no ya si ya no be bia no parking say o si bi wa ba me wa do be o say ka ojina na ojina no ya cha ono dia maja di for ti you contact me road ready now a driver for a channel the first one power or my Ghana we no actually saying the person who this we get to my pa especially one man CCC stores now omudi sa no park esi omo nim no se MC bi owo bia no omo tu san go for nyina fi kwa no so ma tra for no mo nya me papa and park say be ya free flow of traffic e be den e be koso e kojo
Martin minu ya be ma ne wa kan ye bedi achi because ye wo baabi wo hono mo a udu hono mo a ne ya ye wo ho ni nyina ache se ho ye bus stop ye toda kra baabi kra ya hyeda ya akonwa nyina asi hono mo ache se ka tumi gina ho eti se ne wo kan se koba se ho nyina kra no ye di no park na si ho a ye bedi achi ye da se hello Eja udini baby afrefe.
Nepa cho your friend in Singapore jo because the three I have kukuntre so.
Yo eja tepa fo ho ya to asoma
Yo nepa cho we dey masem ye ketua bi. They may be saying say the last time on my hene no Kamfu road minister and say o ya ade ni ade. Now maybe say ye wa hafo no ye nka ho ana. Because se ufri Kumase ebesi akogo so a Ekwani nyina omotutu ni nyina enye asai mfuturo untumi nhome ufri bedi ekọ your friend is saying kasapin omukwanye nti yen so yan wo ahafo ani ebisa say so minister no onimi yana so obi ti akra na so kamfu minister say o ya ade a yen so ayewo akire no enti ase enti me pese me bisa nkranfo ne omo a omo kruma akwan sem ne yema omo no se yen a yen so wa akire no yen kan wana me pa cho me da
na mo mpanimfo a edidi mo anim wo tepane ne mpotamu ho se mo abana amsini wo ho ene
ya on se we asana akwa ete se okoka me se bebi ame wo no onabo ala eji Collins Dauda ono na ye me MP ebe nwanwa se MPP ni bi e kasa wo si oni MP
na enti na mi bisa wo se aba na musini me kakrache aba krache pani yo ho no on de onye MPP nko ade awu se
yen ha no o ma ya ma akwa bibi se wo ye aba na musini na wo no wo ye de enye MPs ne na mu na se o mo ye ndi se wo no wo MP no
kafra sani ewusi kan asenkran ha de akwan bi ha ye se ya ye won kran na ya kwan ye no abanche your phrase enu a onu osun denden da shaman zenu a osun no eno senkran ya na wo hello
yeah
eja ma fidie na wo wachi no nkofom na to asoma men udin afternoon udin
Baja design.
Adom na so
Oba de da o ma. Me how je. O se allen ye boka ya de a. Yentimi enye me hu maintenance. O de hwe ka kwa hu yo. E kwa ya ye na fufuro te se fancy fukwa se ekwen ya timote fukwa se. Wo hwe ka kwa no hu basa bola na dia di madam ke empenifo betram ho a ese ekosisen enti ta betram ho no mo kan ekosisen omo ko ya wo se ye ko tra we mo yi so asa nsemo ye ko kan nyina no ekosisen ene ko ye dey just me gbe won a ham farming tiase Ubehe ayi ha omusi se ayi for gafuafo ekwen hwe de ho bola se de ho na ye ta kwa hu ufiri bom so ekọ ayi committee 9 se ka kwa hu ko abikosu hu ta de nda enti se ayi for na de mo se omo prapra kwa hu no nti omo prapra krum na kwa nti no omo de enu de ze enka hu bia na so let us no
yes yeah that's minu abema yeah that's also ode aba hello eja odini baby afrefre eja so ma fidie na wo wachi no nkofom na to asoma yin yeah to aso
me dia to ni kasa pia kwatia
yo Anthony
Eja. Pacho mi pese bisha akwatia di shi na mse.
saa toilet na ɔmo sisi na aka nwura mu a abaya boka ai to get ties bibia sɛ ɔmo de solar panels ni ade nyinaa sisi so na ade aka nwura mu a ɛsɛ kwai nti mfo bia ho Ghana anyway Mr. Bakubi wo district assembly wo obi kura dia ne dan obi dia ne dan a wodam it was so anya wo de produce akotia DC frɛ no ne ko sana sɛ toilet no da ben ene mu bia no enti anya aban sika no mo de
toilet no ɛyɛ sɛn efi sɛ nya ne edi kan a wabisa miɛnsa ne nyinaa yɛ si awie
ni mo si awie aboso yɛ bibia atu suro
yesi say yesi awie no mfie be say ni
Patrick
say yesi awie no mfie be say ni
Akwa 5 years abunjo ebe 5 years ebe say be 6 years esi wasa no wo fu tefe ni madam fu bi na ejuma wo to times ni ade nyina wo okoto toilet seat ni ade ni na ma lokolo ni nyina ene ho asai
yo
o ti o mo na se ye di o mo sika egbe ni ma se esen kwa o ti o mo se kwa na obi tia no ana wasi di kwa na o mo gia enti o mo tu fo ntiaka ana ni ya sa ye sa wo man o ta to de fo akotia di si ye ya no fo to na o bi na no on che sa ma ni kedebula
ye be ye ho adwuma kwaku be me ya wo kasa yi wo de asem we ya ba be mprese wo ho paakwatia DC ni enhwe na toilets ayesi awie maako miensa de minim say assembly ne de o say toilet ne manson wo hu no mekai say mabisa local government minister no ama wa kye say gise ye hu say hinfo na yeye eti mo akwatia no kaye eti pe akwatia DC no emaye Denchemo district Denchemo hu udisi no your friend is saying
friend Kabila
o de ma yenhu area pote Denchemo district no kuro be so
akwatia Sadams bako Newtown no this is assembly no be bia wana mo wana mo na kwaji wana bako so is better
yo enti Igbe town ena Fadams
ena
Newtown yeah that's it yemfra kwatia na yemfa ofofro hello eja udini baby afrefri
babajo me de osebonsu na kaza free kranza north
kranka en kranza north me enti o kranka me enti o
meni aba
eja
ye besre babia of akwata obi a wie ontie na nkwansa north yasema mobo ewo yakwan ho meni aba kwanye won nkwansa north nia including the famous Boakyewaa monkey sanctuary kwan kra nye aban yi ba yi obi bi mama contract na nko mo asase nko mo ye ho adwuma bebe ye mfie nan ni a mo firi kwan no so no kwan bie ni nkwansa north a yenya ebe 3 kilometer of cotar kra ebi awie we no e be Asempa for mo boy na mo bisa of akwata se nkwansa north pa boni ben na ya ye because you wo kwan tie a e free romankase busua ekoka atebubu a linki bunu east no sa kwan no e kwan anka less than 1 hour wait ma twa then 4 hours kwanti ma free romankase eduru atebubu eno achi ye wo bi edata no boase a obefa ho besi kranka afa ho asisika no asi adoi no pie ewo aseche no asi kedampo kwan no mini aba eno nso so e bobo eno achi ebi efitanko ebesi Boakyewaa monkey sanctuary ho mini aba eno so bobo kese nkrosa no of de ena me no kasai na mfuturo eboyi ya asem udini nse atare e kama kora mfa nkwa adwuma mfa kwan no so nso to so ya asem ediara sre se babia yewura awakwata obia no nkransa north yesre no edi kodwe egu fom se akwan ekuye e ukromu ha enne se wonni moto e won krono no fa minya ba nya de a obetimi anante kromu a amana yeyi enti de yeka nyina ne se kwan na omo hya hye se omo ye besere se omo mra na omo mra me ye kwan no emfa maye na nkwa no fo so no minya ba se nya kotare atre ba kokora e so ya de be boye na ye be da reverend chance ususu ase se onso tu ho na mon de dem bian all come cross no for say tinka e wa Asempa any other radio stations say also the yensam to e aban nanim munya ba me so na obi me so be ma no tumbi na me nua obi eni ho oba ya se nua obi on cross no so esre se cross no for kwan de e be sre ye ni kwan bia kotare aban bae odi abegu so kra de amaye e be sre fa mo akwata boni bi kra ya and then just FM pa ewa amakwata che o say yesre no se nkwana no of the my quota maybe because ya tisa bana ya kwan be e wo me be the open nkwana no me ya ba so be the district capital eye busia na there was street mako and 9 street no bia no a obetimi ka afa so amana yi in the street na ka kurumji ko be so ko ba bia so ko fa kronachi sa tata kwano mayi e da kronachi sa no be si ba bia wo ko senso to e wo busia de se capital na anajo mina ba se wo fa ha wo bonku a wo dimi kroso mfa difa nso to ama na kum nipa nyina wo krom ho ya suo pacho asresa be si de ya kwano ada so eda ho
na e kwan no obi e kwan no o si ba bi wo ho no mo a o ma hya ase na o mu nwie ya na asesen
yeah the bar contract to mana yewra de ro ho no tono boase to kanka to ye free e ko se kitapo kwan no mo no ana contract guso no ye adwuma gidigidi o ma ye call that ye drains nyina kwa awie e guso ko bo kotare e guso kra from tono boase to kanka no ye hu de ye na contractor no asabesa me nua ba no hu sa kwan na afa say ya ko no be o sa bia no ade so sanji skadi bi ka ho because be duru ye na asenka o bo kotare guso no o ba mfa ngu ena kwan no asan asai oko busuya to bomini de ya ye convert no ahyehyɛ mu a ye wuru contractor oko efi boabin fie ma monkey sanctuary ho efa ho si tanko eno so o ma ye convert ni hyehyɛm eno so be ye fie be sie konsu ni ye hu contractor etimi ya ba sara yesem na ko ye o obro mo sa ba keka adwuma no eno ye first term no but ye ba second term wi de ye wura de free so no de be si ne mini aba ugo bisa member of parliament I say na maban ni ho na maban wo so na wo ye campaign ka je so ba obo boy ma ya kwan e de wo de maban ni ho be si ne kwan da so da ho a mini aba nkosa north you funa mane ye be sre of our quarter on twere ni me he se de ye sia ye atiwa no no ye sre so nyabi wo ha nke ye ye sre no on twere ni me ye bre e okromu a ya ba futu ba ye wa mane so to and ye crowd you for kwantimi nkono mo tima ba meni aba de so mo fo ma ntumu bi na ofa wakwata ba ye we otie bia no kwasa no fa kwan de obeboy
obi me mfonsia na ye na wase hello
good morning
eja udini baby afrefre hello
good afternoon
mini abema udini baby afrefre
fire
of ya mi ntie we ma wa fidie no enko fom kakra ma me ne wo wachi no to aso
on say nipa ni nyina ka say akwan na ye pese munye sa we my no NDP for no be kwan dodo a wo maye na NDC for no kwan dodo mo ye because answer NDC for no kono o mo ye green book e ka say o maye Ghana kwan nyina so obi afra wo se na kwan na NPP for so my akwan enti munye wenem ni hunu akwan ya NDC for ne ye any NPP for so by akwan wo my ye pe enya ade
yo ye be ya ma ade ya ade ye da se minu ya be ma hello Ebusia haya Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumadie so enie community concern ene eguso a ye de ebrewo no na Richard Apia na dwenkyere yode aba ewo YouTube o se omo de akwan eye campaign no edu se ye de akwan no amonhwe no man kase monya akwan ise se wo de akwan koye campaign kwa de a ene edu ho a was say or mujie na adia ba ko so ne say Ghana for so nya botre fi say room enye dako ene de esi ye Baron Classic Kurt so e de ye ode aba was say nkomo na wudi wo hu ne de ye ode ba ye o say kwa mechia mo awie na mankasim voter ba ena mitie mu efri Emmanuel Asare o say mabusua ene me namfo num ya wonum ewotema mesrewa to onkra ema me papa to onkra ema me abusua ubetumi ede wasembisa no aba hello Eja udini baby afrefre.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Udini baby afrefre.
So what to say?
Adom na so e.
Ya me dey why na from the account na Akua do ba. I feel the first time I feel me Asempa ni ma official pa. Oni kun na.
Afin ko metuyen.
Na ka che oba pa na ni ese mechia ni ndi de kwasa because Africa so ba bi enti ni chuchu.
Yo ma wa fidie no nkofom na edede na o chi ne so.
Yeah, ma me pa cho me jom na ma wa.
Ayu to asoma yen.
Yeah, ni aba. Ni bisasa kaswa. Yensu wonsem nti yempanifu na mobe no tu e dia fa wa maye oba obeje di se enne nkofo no ho a omotutu a omonye enyi mu aduma imunsu ana sise yesa ni ye dia yeduane ye dia yidie gare isuru kwa ewo mu no ma ho dubu ami a sise mani enka ewo mu so dansa maybe yes, for more than 4 to 5 months, yes, for a month. Over the second one, Bola, Kaswa, the main interchange, Bola Suro, the main station, Kesio, Mr. Bola Suro, former ECG, our office, Lenuho, Bola Go. What one year, what body as one sudden consumer semi faso. One go, we discuss MC. Common fund, a damn body and your bola at the Kaswa bottle. We want to be to Kaswa bola nothing. Mammy, Nitacho, I tell you, my camel will be show so aka. Utu wana mama na Kaswa ye, a yamadi a one Kasakura moda. Utu wana mama. The MC, you what you are you. That's it.
Yes, that's what they are. Ode aba. Ma memfa bako entra to. Me nkwa kweti amra wo hu. Ma mehwe se DC aba. DC yemisa no efisa kweti asemi na me kan bibi se yenua be ma no. Wo hwe asem no a waka na nye ne edikan ni da bio bebisa toilets ayesi ato apete ewa akwatia ne mpotemu akosisen owura said bring crying for su ene akwatia DC eja bring crying ma ha o
ye ni amini aba
efisha paso
afise pena ba omi ayo president
eju ba omi abe president amigidi se mu DC fu emu adwuma amo ye de ata akire no eno so ebeka ho na yenua be ma ba ko wafra da bie bebie nhoma for community concern obebisa toilets ahoro a mwasi ato apete ewo akwatia mpotemu ho no mu a o chese ebi wo ho no ma mfie se wo honi ye mie toilets na no mi wa ya ye bibia so awie toilets dodo sen na assembly no mwasi wo mpotemu ho no mo
yo fini aba me dawase me chia wetie fo na ma dawase e kwanya nso a wo di ama me nimze toilet mi ensa bi na o ka ho asem na sa toilet mi ensa no sebe o hwe oman mu hanu say ya obehu that type of toilet me say oman mu hanu say almost every district na sa toilet no under 1 million one constituency sa project ni no mo de ye sa project no na sebe sa project no contract no enye assembly na sa particular work no if you 1 million one constituency secretariat and umbrella ye adwuma no enti so mo ye adwuma ni wie na contractor na say
1 million one constituency and I made the best for no and handing over Emma Assembly and mayor the property of the assembly into a use. Yeah, the Grand Assembly play say Yama assassin and ye be Jumano. But the problem is that there are contractual issues between the best contractors no more Jumano. Contractor ni handing over Emma Assembly. It is your assembly entity and community no. As to the problem now on it there, middle bet na a bit years because there on several occasions, yes, we are say Quebec take you over because said you only panic kind. On my BBA, the only thing I can say, you be issue at the alcohol. That's the only problem. And up to now, no contract any handy over my assembly. No. It's in assembly into and for my your friend is saying community no NUC, and it's not peculiar to only the Chembo district. There are other districts as well. Those projects so ever.
Yes, sir. Projects nina from near Nimno, Nina ye under 1 million per constituency no projects no. And baby idea no ye sisi one more say toilet ye because secretariat ye in charge no handy over my assembly no. Now okay.
That is it. And they are making inquiry because said when you panic and there have been a lot of pressure from the community from your friend is saying say assembly and say Mao. First Pananka made the bed lay do down as this is Yanini engaging my assurance say they are trying to sort out the contractual issues no the contractor no. Now they will hand it over to the assembly. In fact, inventory this Sanya Manina at the moment. Not just our project na middle best na there were other projects, but the other projects no Omoba handing over my assembly because meaning say the district in 3 classroom block, 16 classroom block, almost senior and some almost see some market being so. You know, be handing over my assembly in the community in use. But on my aware say those particular projects no, money contract and no contractual issues. It almost solve you on be handing over my assembly. And up to now, but the details of it maybe middle bet now a bit why if no handed it over to the assembly yes.
Mejidi yes Joe Dankwa say we free one nipa fofora ba still na we follow up sa wo ye no wo to so the last time we be say ho asem ne ye da ben.
In fact last year there was a forum. In fact there's this lady I appointing to be the coordinator for those projects. I've forgotten her name. There have been series of meetings. I think the meeting and it's not peculiar to Densembo. It has been said they are solving all the problems now. This year, any information via or home as now. But that's last year. There was that assurance they will hand it over very soon to the assembly.
You see toilets ni and how many years ni?
It's about roughly 2 years now.
And yes, sir, and you may womb in our crib a bibe says by now.
Well, mean to me confirm to that. Say, I say, and about contract and while local toilet, the toilet is locked. Into assembly doesn't have access. Also, meaning about our system, no air demand. If the contract is not given at the assembly level now, maybe fully in charge, maybe if it's central government now. Although was district the consultants may contract him now, and sometimes they are not from the district. In terms of the monitoring, the consultant they were in charge. Until say they hand it over to the assembly, assembly you don't have control over it. It's not stand now. It is not the property of the assembly because they've not handed it over yet to the assembly.
Mr. Bekran me na wase ne mfa ensia ye bedi akire sene wo aprapra wo de neche se wo don until say be hand over ama wo ni hwe a wo be ye da se
patron me da se ni akwanya wo de ama
abusia ene a ye ti ye ene mansin krachi ni ya wo no ne mansin mu no yesi toilets maako miensa enye the normal toilets ayesie na ye de pipe bi asisi sisru no modern ones no aba no a ye ne WC bibia wo mu no enu bi ne yesi maako miensa denche more districts yesi akwatia mpotem ho no mo 2 years ni bibia ye wie bibia o ne aka ye nsuo ena se wutie pani asem a wo ka 1 million per constituency ni sika no aye ka say sika beko assembly ni enke wo se ye de district assembly me ye ka say ye de ye adwuma wo assemblies no mu no ye se ye de bi 1 million per constituency projects ahoro e de ye no ebi na aka ho no eti ye say se secretariat no omon handi over emma assembly no a assembly ni say se dan ni besi ho no mo toilets ni besi ho na asa ekura oso no ne de no wote ne baabi enti empanimfo eye masede no 1 million per constituency abusia ha ya Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise adwumadie so enie wadwenche oba ye dem live wo Facebook omanhene kwabna santi page na wie ye streami efre Oko YouTube so a Asempa 94.7 FM wadwenche no betumi edibi afa honomo na sene ewunim no ya woda bia ene adawroma Minerals Commission penimfo woma yehu omayim ensasimu sade a twedi ampon ede adom yen ne ye tuo no emfaso ben ne womuo evise toda ne aka da bia meka se ye dwomu etato pa ne se hwe oduma nkoma agapade a wode adom yen enso still no a yehuso sa na ye ka ne besie still no a yehuso eti ye tu ni ye de ni nyina akọ anase ya ye nhihye ye bi da hono mo se da bi ye ma hoho nko a medi nko ye ne ye wo omai Ghana mu so no ye won nhihye ye bi wo hono mo se ye nhihye ye na wo a wo omayi mu wo so opese wo do hu hyem bi akwanya no wo ho se wo betumi e do hu ahyem abusua biribi ye twam nhihye ye ya mpanimfo ye no enne ye bebon company ahwe achi 2014 yes yen hyase na local content participation no saying na wo say ye no die na wo say ye man niema koso Ekosiise mining sector no emu na enabusua minim Bank of Ghana for publication omode aba no me say isi ansa na mne ne be koso kura na wo say mibisa no ehun sem bi because me can make say ye ani so ye tu ya na abrofo no edeko say wo hwe Bank of Ghana for report omode aba na say on person say 2003 exports ye ewo man Ghana mu no say ye ka gold chefa ska okọ chefa ye ewo mu a wo hanche mu aduanan ensia ansa na ne aka abawo ansa na ye kokoo aba eniema aka oil ne ne aka ni nyina aba ne gold nko ska okọ nko atumi de ma ye no eti ye ka ni say ya na ye pese ye kire sen Mr. Isi ewo fiase Minerals Commission CEO ya wodawa no opani ebeboa yen eneso encheche ode ba no edoso wasembisa bia no Mr. Isi de na daje na ya neso asembisa bia no wo na de ba ye bebisa no so e de ama Mr. Isi mamma wa fisha pa afi yen hia ye
afi nkompete afi
boko de
na nyama ko ye pa
na last year nyama ko sen
say you can.
Pacho microphone no ben ho kakra ma me.
So you can no. We a Bank of Ghana for data. Me billions mean to me ka otwi mu. Mo si den OPPP another.
Ha ho. Untimi nka ha ho.
Almost government said then or see
billion no OPPP nso achiripo ensia $7.6 billion enye cedis impo dollars.
But before that no see BBF free Ghana ha call outside Ghana. 16.66 billion.
Dodo aye de ko niema aye de ko ye nyina.
Everything that left Ghana, we dey mamika no
cocoa, oil,
non-traditional export BBA. We official figures anyam na meka Bank of Ghana almost 16.6 billion. Okay, out of that no gold nkwaya 7.6 billion. I think this is the highest. Last year nene number 6 billion honum. Now for cocoa 2.1 billion. Oil 3.8. Into the oil cocoa no 13%. What the oil can one? Oil 23. Into cocoa ni oil 36. Still
a new gold 46.
Still this all the ABA old double cocoa. And son I do good. A chain yama back. Good yeah DNA. Minim say we can DNA. Tell no natural BBR. And the person say akora we buy na enyo buy yeah DNA. It is to say good na DNA 46%. Now only 7.6 billion now, which is from gold now. Bear 2 billion small scale.
Small scale.
It is small scale. To me, upa to me tackle cocoa. Last year, small scale for bear 1.1 million ounces. Who calculated those and say cocoa can create this on bear 1.3 honum. It is small scale ni cocoa a pet. In fact, the book can create. And your last scale Asemo, because a third of Ghana's gold here, small scale. Near my cost war 13 regions. Into sorry saying Guna. A very hard drink. Wow. And a cocoa bonso a cost power.
Who say
and in number over $4,000 a ton.
Oh, okay, no, yana a man for a sure ni so you can small scale now. No one did call galamsemu. Oh, but one send you see a can say there be ufiti precopeka say yembania. One way you big mistake. Difference womb, yeah, small scale no, and no the emrakwan so no mudi or majumano.
You almost saw me galamse, and no dear no crepa and no credit down or can buy cope.
Yes, small scale for
oh, yes. More baby. Homo Dawson say, oh, more crata. But yeah, I said, dear, you man is so. And one say be more committee man your more licenses na pija so that eventually no be brass here but just a good bibia we yan fa bauxite and can bauxite ni manganese we a good nko well na offer 5.6 and say about local content offer 5.6 billion into you small scale was 7.6 billion now last scale 5.6 billion 1/3 of that Omo the tonyema. Wow. 33% of Sikana last case for Nonyano. Omo did drop like supply every day. Inti you are talking about almost about $2 billion. Inti cocoa, scanner enya or cocoa last year no. That same amount. And then mining companies almost spend it every year. Ebe cost ABR say toilet roll, say amount contract supply we mammy or cofa lawyer or compare account by show me books and mammy. You understand that? That's the amount. It's a lithium debate, by no me who say no. ABR ya nye chichimo man frontiers. Enti shareholding what quiet then. Here but look, we have a new month I have. We hear me per figures we local content no the I mean be here 1 month to discuss 10 years of reforms but the mami chechim kakra for new month say almost see a third mile half north 30 kilometers north of Kenya and I can some more mines me no baku Kenya say Totroso Yamfo area you friend half south and the biggest in Ghana and almost our back on so watching there's in that area. Okay, Odi Boma New Mountain Kwa production is equivalent to cocoa. Now almost see third one. Next year by June honum be 1 billion DC. And then number to attack so. Maybe 5 to 10 years. And then number to attacks. That be number declare profit. Because as it's going now we wow. And then your business are the 5 cities shema says unyan for so 10 and says you 5 cities answer. Sanity. It is we are even 100% shareholder shareholder of Newmont. Only for the first 5 to 10 years. But yan beside I say 1 billion we know every man on you and free high and free stockers in your bank biawa. But almost this canaba no minimum contract. If you are better fuel omombe lubricant omombe catering services omombe supply niema ombe insurance obia so ye insure one inti no hono na say ye hyemra ye omra say making sure say dodo na be ko Ghana for ho anaska no be ka ha sa na inti say onya tax sisi ana supply nso ebe kwa manoni then that means school you say I know the see top then you know the see top when you share down into your near mabia say omumpo omuye Ghana. So for example Ghana mra we a mining company o pese omu izu fuel pa into per fuel untumi mfa ma total untumi mfa ma engine and what do you call it Vivo. Yes, see fuel supply Ghana for there. Yes. Oh yeah, and she share with bar. In share with bar 2019 he started implementing 2020. Now nim. We show 2020 report now. Who the fuel and lubricants boom just about $100 million. 2022 report because I feel na 2023 report on my submit. In the say the next 3-4 months na the news are dead. In the report I also see 2022. ABY unim sika almost spending on fuel. 2022 report $436 million. Can we dream? $436 million. $436 million. And you gonna sika
dollar no pepe ahenai
$436 million.
Ahenai eduasa.
Inti u dey emphasis say o the lubricant come say $500 million.
Nyabuchire o ne wo kan ye beba ho no nchemu no but ye ka Bank of Ghana for data o bossway no. Ye compare profits year abay. Export is ne tumi ka say gold the na wasro no. O compare to the previous years we na kosoro na say
we the highest.
We na the highest
ever.
E dey na account for we production
price
no.
One nyama mienu price. Say good was so announced quite over 2,000. On say January and the over average price of gold this January $2,023. And a mines a cow modi producing 1 ounce in here between 1,003 and 1,005. Into the accounting in or modi and no modi crap profit in here ditch into one price and now price no cost sana. Low grade almost to me mining. Once I did no very low say cost no cost but price in a higher over to me ebia na low grade no ebia obe cost no be 2,000 ebia 1,005 and bibisa it is a price in a 1,007 1,008 on to me yet wow no more stockpile and now obe mining high grade in the price na cost be say then this one has become profitable into the main thing your price.
Okay, so it's not like say be a 2 more.
No, you're 2 more. So price is number 1, and a 2 kaise na obuasi da firm for so many years. A peja, and a bibiani so be 8 years no more njuma no so a peja, and wasani some other companies and so almost increasing production. Into both increasing production and a price no. Price in the papa.
There's a price no call for my kanye. Cost.
Yes, until last year, no more be almost 4 million ounces. This year, target be 5, but price be 5 million, but between 4.5 and 5. To one share crane are moving from number 6 to number 5. Number 5. Until one share crane gonna be number 3 crowd we are seeing. But the position here to say benefits, you know.
And only here
because we number 10 na bibia kani kroma. Ono onya info say wa we number 6 and number 1 in Africa. Everything go outside.
Because you call number 1 cry na ye ntumi am make any profit e be benefiting nipa ye wo mayimu a menyi ni say number 1 no fa so bi e wo so enu ti na mo nhihye ye amo ye to help the country na enu hia more say ne ye de ko ye bo ye ho abaso ni nyina no benefit to ya ye wo mainum no eno no ye de he ene hia pa no
enu na hia no nti no ye nhihye aban de aba no ye hwe 5 areas ye ya ye ho beto ye ya sha ase ye ebi ye ho benefit no infa so no bebre ya pie ebi no nso se ebe check kakra into one area local content enu say ya gi atum say look ye woniema 50 bi wo ho a either say obeto Ghana for nchen ana obeto Ghana wow so be kra kra this all the man Ghana ni inti ma wo de ma me more example last year say local content na I shall say no and I shall say yes start say 10 years in yes started 2014 be items in 8 pe so see and I'm 50
yes started here no
8 items and do $200 million and then in number 2 billion. Wow, inti we dey mama mfa no baako inti
na say reforms no ya anye no in a day and say year we ne ye koye nim no ye reforms no alongside
because for example say to tell a French company no more 3 years ago no mo ton for and na me ka say mo de bia broni oba o hwe ne yonku broni o na American company ba ha o ko hwe American clinic and American doctor even sometimes they even look for Ghanaians training in America inti ye stop you say look 3 years ago mo we foreign company or Ghana untumi ton for a mining company into the mamembisa 2022 report omo file ye no omo si sika omo di spending on fuel alone petrol omo di go mo fidie no nya $436 million ade no wa prevent abrofo no and foreign companies from going to that area scan be kan into fuel when a fuel nko one out of the 50 items into sika yenya free fuel eka Ghana ha no
eno nko ani 400
half of sika ye tuama aban because aban nya be 1 billion odi bibia boom royalties so tax so withholding tax eto bi omutuama aban be 1 billion wow fuel nko ama be half items in 50 into na president ka bibi na eme de pa o say here say bibia ko aban ho na niema ko Ghana for so a so we see if the citizens are okay na aban so atono 17 years Atlantic Linton yenfa ko stockers no muntobi wow instead of bibia be ko Ghana for into udi lubricants ka for one it's about $500 million that is half of bibia mutu ama government and onye foreign onye Ghana want to make a ton for mining company catering kwaya about $30 million and that Chinese one be new adiane wow inti so Baminas commission here register and sana wa ton for ama mining company inti first na total for say o mo fa mo baby o mo ba o say your Ghana stock exchange your 4,000 like say there be Ghana for space that's number 1 2 the me time crowd they pardon my language because me and nana who say na last year unim na foreign company on be G contract koye medical services unim there ya who say onye locally trained Ghanaian doctor on to me practice wa so unim say na lawyer if we Ghana ni kwa na koye medicine outside o ba just say o ye de no ka ho wow enti no ya mo contract so move free Lebanon one Sweden and Abibisa no makoji contract now wakofa Ghana doctors Ghanaian nurses na yedemako go mines ho inti onu busumi so na waje ni sika na watuatua nurse no de yakono kwa money inti say medical services at the mines this all the Ghana ni be shred doctors how my company as say omunya contract
Ghana doctors
me na make sure now the mama bisa then now the contract my foreign company ono so enye say o tumi o the doctor be free amano ni aba you understand that
no afa local
no afa local with doctor into say 10 cities be no benya o tia be 3-4 cities why nika say 3-4 cities na ka no the corner baby why should we allow that into and na ye hu pre so yenji royalties 20% hiamu yenji royalties 20% or aban ko 50% for lithium how can wo dey show Atlantic lithium report no mo dey buy so almost 900 workers full time okay almost be have be free in Patom ho now medical facilities mines in say net your wife and your children in the event say 900 way oye ana umma bibia be ko be bia 2-3,000 wow medical facilities Into time no soon now almost year advert. No more advert. Ebeko Ghana ni Newmont almost be about 8,000 people on medical facilities. Achim a half of south. Say half of north. Into one share crowd by next year no almost 10,000 people can access their medical facility because your wife into papa ni a mining engineer or mabe 3 normally up to 3 children and even all. Do you understand? A cover you know ma na who will bear 8,000 or 10,000 people that access your medical facilities in Newmont. Now utina Chrome way, you are not the owner of the mine. Upesa contract you know so called amanoni. In share way near the aba. After so contract mining. Wow, mining no either say wow be and now the be my memo simple example. You say studio way. More multimedia for multimedia decided so. You here be 4 cleaners. You don't be 2 payroll. Busumi biya ebe 2 omo. You can decide to do that. Into more workers of multimedia. The only thing is only cleaners. Into more by Jumano no my kama. Or instead of mobile form as workers, would be my contract. So Osimesi company ABY cleaning services. Yeah, the contract amount or multimedia bring in conformable cleaning hamai. Busumi be no material. Into baby no, they don't do the mining themselves. Only the contract. Until 2 years ago, almost the man brought for Australia, Canadians, and South Africa, no the music co. Yeah, stop it. And see, these are the reforms. Yeah. And see, as a month for tears, yes. And see, yes, starting liberal division. Oh, omu royalty, you be at 10%. Oh, nan kese muji 20. Oh, omu corporate tax 35. Oh, yeah, or shares be 30% also. But, well, sikano local content there. A car mobono twice the omudi ma buying. And as I say, ye be see a half no. Bakubi kwa POS by November Ombe Commission and Azuma Sube CBO Upper West. Intino by next year ye be Adibe 4 mines. Azuma, Cardinal, a half north and a lithium. Udi wenya boom about 2 billion. Until you can imagine, until very soon. Fu and kwani dia abaying yano be. In a space of 3 years, you are moving from $100 million to $436 million. Would the look account of 500? 4 mines can see away on bear contract for 4. Ebeko Ghana for. Enti, San Niema win say, ye did 2 job. Now, more from TSS, and yes, 50% shareholding na Ebema OBB. Unya fine, but that paying a new monetary tax for half on off. Unya no. But almost spend this contract for catering. Into ho. So making sure, Seminars Commission making sure so if you are 1 billion where my way be ready next year June. And then I to make $700 million. I'm a Ghana for. And now Sebeko man and crap would have a contract in Ghana and no import it. And now the company should come and set it up here. Like fabrication. I know the free Egypt in China. And to say your wire engineering. Your B5+. Into mine and son at it. And that in your social crowd him so maybe almost bush be. Oh, mutu almost call raw. I'm buying natural almost say environment. And tisa I agree, say oh yes, near my beer to see, but say you per se yeah mine chichiku already 40% too. Say yes local content. Yes small scale, yeah value addition. Last week, minimum TV so yeah be 2 box sites on you Ombe set up your refinery. Yes, between raw dia co ombe refinery. I feel we who oh, I then now you started say 2 box at 1940. How many years ni? 83 years. Ghana manganese 1916. You started say 2 manganese or Ghana ha. Over 100 years. Ye dia kwa raw sa ye 2 penny dia 2 near co. And then on sea refinery, bear $500 million, 22 months on be well near upgrading near more money. Inti you bet added value. That one we have done poorly over the past 100 years. But near Masisa, in Yani Bosai, refinery account, Ghana manganese since 1960 in a refinery. When you are local content. Well, until me did this pass local content, no, near preserving more areas, more Ghanaians. You're insisting on value addition. You're more listed was stockers and it's a lithium. Wow, near yes, animal win. a bear fine lithium no report number first money kaolin no unim bibi yeni market ya into me in fact intino bear 2-3 weeks time minutes abeg judge intino 2 years now aka mine no be ready no set ye magana for kosi factory ebia o mankansi mana sort form well nyemfa kaolin no enye ceramics enye sa jise yes sporty kaolin no ni first pa quality papa bi nso embaso da nti say yan tutu ye niema ne ye trans na because mine enye ne no mo besi afi no mo ye environmental permitting on be wie be ebia June ho wow nti construction be start ebia be September na ebe take be
mine no ahase
there be lithium there no ebe take be 2 years and so mo see mine na plant na kasa
ansa na ahase
ba o mo nyom papers nya wie aka
so say na be consensus ne say ene ye de nti na ye ntwe ye bo na ye nsi factories na ye de be process ni wi ansa na yakotu
na mama mbisa I think you don't give birth before you become pregnant the other way around
you don't give birth
before you become pregnant wow into say you know almost start here after no more environmental permit e bia by John be yes I have call parliament for ratification into enfan say report on the abane enfan say bia June July and say na mbenya mu krata bibia wie wow yes see February you be who report no wow me omo the aba ready and ra after ne hwe me no all those but I can tell you on top of my head say kaolin ni first one any market wow into tieni nti say o trance you almost started construction you by your own report no minister be to job maybe in the next 2-3 weeks tie trance ni anye hwe no almost started construction in June now mine will be ready in 2026 June now almost started production in 2026 but they will tell you say my kwani for first one kaolin kwa manoni until within this 2-year period now yeah krata no more ansa no see mine no say enimeni me ya nya hihye na factory no start start into omo be start so mutu no na factory na ready
possible say
no near no and she share down no and then say transit pana after 2 years almost started construction now almost started some produce lithium na factory for ceramics ni into me you call in you then I mean this is a second for kumi because ejuma no mo mouse it is a blaster wow yeah for coach say kona ko bibi my wow anya bia o the semi finals boy na first round nti yapam no ne kwano no nti ye town na 2 years ya nya hihye bia na 2 years time almost started some produce lithium na then Ghana for right some besides hey you see 2 years ago na mukai one can say first one kaolin no you be see fat yen fan outside until within these 2 years they say yen hihye until in about 2-3 weeks minister be out say reporting in that's the same thing I'm telling you
and no sooner Ghana ni
enu na ehia
e wo say yenya factory no ni ehu say ye wie a ye mass
until within this 2-year period na mo ayato no say e catch a show agreement no say for report Brian any better as near report then she say kaolin ni first pana ye de be ceramics no eti say and one corner report in here ready nti afi ni ebe kind na ya advise your minister ye be out public I say oh sale at the end say na ti o nti no marketing into me for asset now your ceramics factory be 5 nti no say empese e kwa outside roa and then this you see factory nti any means of trade ni other institutions be transit okay 1D 1F salt pond see obi mbeye wow nti ni nipa no be sha say bibia nya ya agreement say oh first one ni kaolin no obeji o plenty by 2 years time now on be start lithium no buy product of first one kaolin no factory are ready in she share down no when you share agreement na in conform TRC wow inti yen call ratification po yen call ratification yen environmental permit here but report to process kaolin first part aba eno nko na mo de brɛ me wow into about 2-3 weeks minister beka so report in nie into no first part ni kaolin you be produce say you share market na you to me find into just a factory wow you be factory you be cause say into no Ghana for mumbre priority is Ghanaians
tinese ankran ni bisi
when ya mif nyina you interested mif you interested wow into she say ni you kan ya na nkofo ti ase very soon chemical plant no so be ready ya mo up to February we share contract na you sign for Atlantic Lithium lease now you see not later than February we submit a report on the adding value to FESPA kaolin and then setting up of refining to refine lithium in Ghana and then first February into akabe busumi ba kope and ametiana make catch us say so mo benya environmental permit this June honum parliament omo be ban say be ratification into omo nya ratification February kra still environmental permit be ba June into ansa na omo benya omo papers ni nyina no na Ghana for how far party no ebeba so anemba so February we are wow tina aden ye pre ya hu sa wow o me the report na ba e o me dex so sisi but I have to go through with me technical officials and send your bomb minister manie so ade no ebe you na ye ntumi ye market no ntumi fa because you 5 ceramics factory o mu ntumi fa it is a pop ya obeti factory 1D 1F open this house salt pond wow into ansana construction umbenya permit crap akọ starting construction no like we are ahead of our time but now confirm GD so mu bua mu kan bibi keke yetia na umbe start some export into 2 years we set say no obi are ready obi are crado for to use the first one in kaolin as raw material for ceramic factories we will come out publicly ye de bibia betudwa wow said your president can say oh mo de mo agreement ni kwa mo fan tudwa na obi anka bi until the report will come out until even the report to process the thing are you ready until menti ase de ntia ye agreement in last year na ko for say oh enye see no those dey bi until mo de mo nya botre mo be hu bibi wow
Mr. Ise agreement you want some na eje ni mo question bi odi aba ma me fama o se akua mete Mr. Ise asem a wo ka no ase a na che se enka royalties ne niema bi a eya ye prefo no enka yenhwe ne Ghana fo no benya na nkrankra te se fuo ene niema a wo ka no mesre no yentumi negotiate ye for yen royalties no ne ense nya ne wo ka no so nka
oh something ya page from 5 to 10. But you see, sometimes I don't know, money boy too much because you see, China and over processing of lithium now, almost control by 44%. China and and now who produce lithium concentrate now, processing almost control by 70%. So they can produce cheaply. It is said GTP. And I cost some text. I don't know whether it's still there as compared to the only China. In Tama GTP is 400 and 300. China for me 250 cities. GTP. But why is it that you touch China for the no? Cheaper. One, they are on the campaign. Sanya man. Cheaper. It's far cheaper. That's the hard truth. Into no, who could taxing raw material no too much. The TN say at the end of the day no, ninya a cost. The back also. Me produce raw lithium no e bia 5 cedis e cost me 5 cedis wow inti me pese me dey two chemical plant no ma o dey compare China o mo ye no 3 cedis o dey sika be kwan inti o ye bibia na o dey wan compare o pa ma obi be si factory organ say me be entama let us call it say eno na the best quality cloth in Ghana so better no baby 1,000 and 1,004 own to many China phone committee and then I job on Texas go here answer that no inti ujini royalties too much ujini bibia too much sana raw material concentrate no be produce no e be too expensive unim say lithium price no a collapse you. Nti yes, a collapse. Yeah, she share no price in number 3,000-4,000, and then it's less than 1,000.
Since when they collapse?
Oh, within the last 6 months, price now falling rough. And falling into Australia, say I'm producing lithium, by half of the production in the world now. A lot of companies are rolling back projects. Wow, into pay royalties not too much, and you become too expensive. Wow, now only say. You pay cocoa price too much, higher than Ivory Coast. Ivory Coast somebody bebaha. And now somebody hard and say, "Dear, na you best smuggle." Don't make the cost of the raw material expensive. And yes, sir, you can't compete. That's my answer to that lovely question. Okay, one more explanation. Lithium, no, almost about cost roughly $200 million, roughly 185. I am say $200 million to build the lithium mine. The question is, 200 million. Now 200 million we have services, contract for fuel, processing plant, bungalows, civil works, niema bebre wo ho. Intino she say and you be 200 million we ye nyabe 180 or 150 million na eko Ghana for kutukuma enu ye better than say obako jibe 50-100% shareholding. Me can't say unya shareholding and important, but it's all balancing in it's a good question you ask. But men raising it too much, and then you can't compete because you see who produce lithium now. It's all refining, it's all say another product, and all their quiet near cells no more battery, you know. It's a cost of production at 10 cities. I want to many China and compete. Europeans and Americans almost China control it. Almost about 2/3 of the world's processing facility. So my answer to him is the drop on Texas, now Kosovo, Texas, and into any GTP. To me, only few people can buy GTP. Other than that, China, dear way, me who be last 120 Ghana, 170 Ghana. Say, politicians no talk for campaign. Almost check. To maybe surprise me, almost say 120, maybe say almost say free China. One so be a GTP that. Almost talk China, dear no. It is the same argument here. Don't price yourself out of the market. Into quiet royalty 20%. Obeka also me production. I say royalty in cost. I bet cost me about 10 cedis. Wow, into 10 cedis or the cocoa chemical plant. I don't know the day, you know. O carbonate in now hydroxide, you know. What the cost in Yaka be all the about 7 cedis. China 4 beton 5 cedis and not 6 cedis. You can't sell it.
Into bet to me a lucin hanakakra. Now they are back.
Nobody
local content.
Especially over to me ayawa. Wow, I didn't saw town now almost for content mining my brony. Yes, some rano. 3 years new, just 3 years new.
And one day I'm not challenging.
And no, Debbie, you want him there. And then contract mining Ghana for ne. Unim 2022 report, unim ska almost spending contract mining $1 billion. 12 companies. Etam $1 billion. Eddie Magana for say be blasting mommy. Blast your contract no mommy, your mining, your mommy. The same amount of money in all taxes put together to government. Wow. Until you call your tax 40% crap and now even 40% tax mine will be amba because the tax rate is very high. The highest in Africa, 35% corporate tax. Wow. So that is it. 1 billion in royalties, withholding tax, everything that they pay to government. As against 50 items on the list. Pick one per contract mining, 1 billion. Your for the other for these are the little things. I say a church muna and comfort here. Until next week me back 50 items. Remember bosom, but already my mention bear 3 contract mining, bear 4 contract mining, 4 lubricant and medical services. Hey, udim golden star, maudim aminka waha. Because public knowledge was some mine, underground until 2022. No, now I'm contract for medical services foreigner. Until 2022 December, and I'm sure I endorse for because hey, from 2023 January, want to me in fact contract for medical services in my foreign company. Nyami adumna chale as a prophet be December 2022 and a Brunina or G contract no be na me mom one say there be mema mo be 2-3 months money advert na mo fa magana ni oh be 3-4 doctors Ghana for Bible register company and ne oko Golden Star wasa on medical facilities Ghana ni doctor on na danfo and on running contract no inti tinu you December 2022 anka yanyen se o mining company bia untumi for medical facilities ma foreign company anka company na wo ho no they will have continued up to today Akwa no deska mo se bibi o the doctor ni inti this a whole issue
Mr. Isi edo reforms na just ye jebre ni ayi
na the whole February wa ha
eti ene de ye de beso abusuan wo de asembisa bi a wo no nyame ya adomo a na wotwe senne Mr. Isi besan aba CEO ma Minerals Commission encheche no de ba no ehun behia papa wo de wo question bi they say ya wo ka se ya ma Ghana for dodo no a wo apese odu hunwura no all kan wo kan na bia na okra apese odu hunwura na wunim nti ye kan say ni ewie a na Minerals Commission wo wadu no abisa nse papa me so de na metumi aye wumbi so wo cash no nkwan because say ni wo kan doctors abam doctor fo anyi omo chefa omo anu anuane anyi omo chefa ni oton fuel so se go asem ni omo so omo anyi omo de ewu eti obi a eti abusuan ye kan fa bi tukotodwem eda me say isi ase isi
I think come back to you. Next year I have a depa. Na said that time na I have for a PA cardinal commission.
Na bo
oh na sikaba. Mon ton for.
Ye hwe ni.
Nti mon boy abaso say total ni engine vivo no ya pa mo free minds ho. Yen kan kese ba ya pa mo.
Ayo. Aduane no ane de na me ba be hwe hobi.
$30 million. Catering $30 million. 2022 report.
Ni e de ba ye no ni nya free.
Catering this all the magana ni.
Good, that's it. Ebusia Minerals Commission for ncheche ya brano ya woda ya de ebrewo no ye pese obi wuhu se ya wo ajapade emfaso a oman mu ye nya free so ne ye wo so betumi age ewo mu no Mr. Isiboso wo mu nyina obeboa yen ami yatumi ehu efi 2014 ya yen sacha yen kakran wo mranum kwanya betumi afaso ne ye de Ghana for awuramu no dodo sen ne atumi aye implementation no etesen yeguso ehun komotwetwe no ye beto aso nyame ya adomo ana wotwe a ye besimu enche empanimfo besi adwa ene me se eye makuo ene emakuo nti na ya chempim jantoa ebebe fie ha sada so ena minuaba na ekua so ewo fie ha ena Deputy Minister Information Ministry Fatima Chu Abubakar so ebebe fia misumidin ede akua Boakyewaa Yiadom abusuan yentwe homra sesi a yeba beto aso Ekosiise adwumadi esuni Asempa 94.7 FM so yeba na ya beto aso sesi a.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better Africa.
Sami sorry no pa. Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wusia ama na me sifit guso na mesrea. Ya wanwahu. Me de Kale Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban. E free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E sin ahye. Ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Me de magic Kale Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso. Enti bi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane maame nom di bidie twitwiri yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel charcoal toothpaste mu no. MSC efita. Emana hoden ne sayi nkabia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel charcoal toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
Enkratoi FDA ajiatum.
Blessing, do you know of any good medical school I can take Kofi to?
Oh, Fifi, is that why you're looking all moody? Then I have some good news for you. The College of Medicine and Allied Sciences, COMAS, Accra, Ghana, is a degree-awarding institution, and they offer Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery using the Graduate Entry Medical Programs, Bachelor of Diagnostic Imaging, and BSc Health Information Management. All these programs are accredited by GTEC. Their bilingual curriculum prepares you to consult in French.
But I'm worried about admissions.
Admissions are ongoing. Contact us on Facebook or on Instagram at info.comas or call us on 0208-456-556 or send them an email info@comas.edu.gh. COMAS, the citadel of a holistic professional medical education.
Provident Insurance welcomes you to a new year. Remember to insure your new car or renew your existing motor insurance from the 1st of January to the 31st of March. You can win free gifts such as fuel coupons and several other branded Provident souvenirs. Rush for insurance cover now. Terms and conditions apply.
Your future happy days.
With Provident, man, you are covered. Senior unsi how tibiano. Unya syntax tanko. Free say syntax tank to me jine ewiem sakra ye bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. Unim say syntax tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. Unim so say syntax tank korea ene di kan ye tank emuda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie ubeti ma chere size, color, type biara wo pe syntax tank beyama. Na nini ne chino ekita 7 years warranty o umpewe na open dien frakra e was 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 Syntax tank emuda hokai. Syntax tank e strong e tough.
Yasandia Babie Morgana for New Year DBS Industries Limited for say one more board than is one free. I want in the year free monto. Niana sober Tom roofing sheets a papa. Woman dear Benjamin Sunimu Biabi. One more Baba boss for more kama. What yashi? Ain't you waiting any jism? Woman to miss from what the free estimate from OCCA. Accra number no 0240 844 444. Kumasi so dear 0506 004 141. Dakra dear 0506 004 242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee.
As for the marriage, you get the certificate before you get into the marriage, so you don't know what is ahead of you.
What would make your partner walk out of the relationship?
Probably when he finds me cheating. Oh,
so come on, if you handle the body or what? What's his waist size?
I
meeting the end here. When I get home, I'll explain it.
Also, Papa, 2 years or so for 3 years ago, and you say, I can't pray.
And you want to go into politics? You want to go into politics? Not 5 years, not 5 years.
If you love me right.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better Africa.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of appetite, say a punua,
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation. Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
confidence of the football community.
radio, can actually borrow, and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Yiadom platforms. Powerful search. Find any story with ease with a simple click. Access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
Ghana Post.
Hey, Nano Peru Bonya, Wakasa, welcome. And you're my brother, Mr. Happiness, and Hame. Missy, who said Ghana Post, I am fast, reliable, and affordable. Now saying, Nanuma and a Junior Kumami D, and the command of Ghana Post. We're dinning now. And it's a was a swan Masakodija, may they call Ghana Post to you. Wait, Kobe Kakra. Ghana Post,
the most affordable delivery option for food and merchandise from Ghana to everywhere in the world. Connect with us today and see for yourself. Ghana Post, smart, secure deliveries.
Package, in less than 5 days, Ghana Post, they make life they big. Ghana Post will deliver to you wherever you are in the world.
Dachimbo Gani, Masanso Ababim, Sese Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited. I am for Kramaye. Hey, Caneno, so Benya Sasi, ever a pre and I say Crupon, Name Pobit Messu Deriano, a moon some no AAP. nanso ene die Kingdom Home Real Estate SCC adana wie kra or 3-bedroom and 4-bedroom houses are wesi wi a woton ana 2-bedroom apartment ni nyina bi ewo ho ensuo ne kanea so de e flow 247 ne bus security sam de abambo ene atumu da kra CCTV cameras atwa ho ahia na ewo serene environmental ewo good weather condition pa de ni gire de ni kan se so wotie en estate ni mu a not tourist site a wodo atwa ho ahia ebi ti se Abri Botanical Gardens Boti Falls Aqua Safari Resort and often so a bentete kwashi hospital no so enti se wote Kingdom Home Real Estate dia na wote ofia nkasa enti minuanu ma mufra buchiraba na mo pe ba a good weather condition wo akwa akwatena de mumra anaso pese otodan e de ma momi ni popi betre ba bi o masum badwu o mo de a ene Bra Kingdom Home Real Estate enya ira kwan kura ye obi e wa kropon ene bi nso wo Abri ufri Adenta Aircon e 30 minutes drive pe na wo mo adan no so de ye fofofo enti se wo pedan atode a ene afre yensesie friend Accra office no e wo 0240 521 276 anaso betma frɛ Akropon office e was 0555 612 611 Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited Fiankasa.
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation. Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
confidence of the football
radio, and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Yiadom platforms. Powerful search. Find any story with ease with a simple click. Access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anonso so say. Ne feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who akadia. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ya say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. Fre rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no any TV, aya this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa, anyone munija. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading, Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco, the Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Waterworks Nedianimere, Cycle, opposite Odor Rise, Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still, phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Hey, Pedro, Nancy, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Menu mo atosoma. Ena nanse hu se obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwa jogging. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a. Menti brebium sanse. Emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom
Herbal Center for Dre and a woody hoa dancing.
Men na miss was a sedia ofra mefro wisanensua missane.
And yakwajo Miss Media Samuel Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules Nadaruma and ne amama your best sima.
Oh you what Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules a dra Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum a boost to immune system. Why kesi boost for obesity wedropa any ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo mopedo to Enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Draglin Ewo and Crime. Drugstore BMU with Sabetimia Kebi. Etima Free Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way. A better Africa.
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation. Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
confidence of the football community.
radio, you can actually borrow, and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Yiadom platforms. Powerful search. Find any story with ease. With a simple click, access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day. Continue radio 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiise Edwumadie so enie. Make us say no nine no enyabo. Make us say no nine ebo a ene emaku yebesi adwa. Eti no nine bapa ho sima edu enwotwe 418 pepepe yemfa seda ema enwuma woda sukita yemu emietumi edi dwumadie ebremo ene adaroma EcoBank Ghana eta yechi sikakra bia ba ko a omayimu won hyehyeye no wotumi ya yirimu hyehye ne ye nyese wo yirimu se ye ma ho akire wo usika da ho no se usika da EcoBank Ghana wonim se wode yeye efse se ebeka so bibiesi banks bi agiegu EcoBank nti wo ho asem sa ena ahoso no obi bia no standard no tim se ewosoro etimi srew ene ye the emergency number so aba wona moa na mpofrem bibiesi na sika na wuhia from EcoBank Ghana abusua ne hia ne sa number mebo ama wi bomoden fato phone so se wo save EcoBank ade a wo star 770 hasha emergency numbers no ye chese ye beboa ode na wuhia besia wuhia se wo ye transfer bi wuhia se utria etuo bi 10 so EcoBank beboa wo amu atumi aye nye banks ni nyina na etumi ye ni seye ebi wo no maje seda bia na nche akoho enso EcoBank dem aka kire so mbi bia no wa maso de akoso eti woni wo ye adwuma woni omo eye adwuma nyema ekoye kama ede emam ena yesi afufrom eti se uhia se car insurance na wo ye insurance bi a wo pese wo ye no efi tete insurance company ba ko a agidin ewo man Ghana mu ye ka providenta me gidi se wateda yeso dia we yesumasem na me de ma wo se provident Ghana won hyehyeye fancy achiba ye ewo mayimu de omu na dikan odikan edu se wo se my insurance no BBSC mihiam nso masene 10 so ni so mu amaniema atumi akoyie wo pese oye covered and your providence na yenyen hyehyeye betumi aboa wo amaniema akoyie ede amount ana kingdom herba daroma ya the kingdom garlic bitters abedwa so ya ka kingdom garlic bitters a we any adru boost immune system no and ye work kingdom ginseng power capsules and ye mema nkro adru no bema bi obenum bia no and ye wa wuni adwuma no wo ya na wo ye ni ye amiama mu apiafo eno ye kingdom ginseng power capsules and amaso de wom tremendous capsules eno so ba bi abenum bia no esiesie wu ema ye obasima kama Franco Trading Enterprise say yenam ase pa se eda bia dawro no ye bo a mugitum motowo niema no ene ye ka air conditioners ye wo Ghana wo kotoni atwe ho Franco air conditioner abusuan mu se no eye so we ni air conditioner se awia no ena air bo a enye ne awia no bo a no oni awia ni nyina ebo heat ma da bi Franco de no enche sa yo Franco TV ewo ho ene papa Franco di CCTV cameras aba eno ufie se wunya bi ne ye installation no ema wa CCTV camera sa asem simi ese ye nkohwemu a eye kwaku awuhu nanim se kwaku nie eye akua awuhu no ebi on ma na yese wuhu nipa ne ye wa yese saman ne CCTV cameras a papa Franco di aba no eye modern CCTV cameras ene ye de abrɛw ye wo table top fridge se wo hono ena ye wo TV ankasa so e wo hono ene ye de washing machine so abeka ho eti ese ye ka gadgets de a Franco Trading Enterprise hwehwe wachi akwan adabraka oni Roxy Cinema ene di animhwe bus stop a e wo Roxy Cinema ho no e hono mo ana headquarters no e wo ene branches no so ya biebie ne Ghana amiaya huduo bebre ya ubetumi enya Franco Trading Enterprise abusuafo adufie ha sei team no aye solid enti make say ye kanje agumu a ne sa Deputy Minister Information Ministry Honorable Fatima Chu Abubakar ewofie ha Nana Akua Avle NDC communication team member ewofie ha ena na ya chempem jantoa na ya ewofie mo a mutwiro ni din ne fra ene unipa kro jejereje former General Secretary ma CPP Amanyuko no ewofie asei miniano ma memo afishia pa afi ye hia yi
afi committee ye
boko de
nyame de ache
ye de nyame ase pa ye de nyame ase me hwe mo microphones no ofisa say
ana me de no
nana o de no
aye okay hello aba otime nka live
obi adam
otime nka
me tonka pa me damase nana
yes my dear
me mamu akwa abai unim se enne trofofro ye de chance ye be koye main topics no so nana ka se mi manu si ye na se ne wesi aso musuri enne unse ye de trofofro chance ye bosome no ase ye emission tax no ye de chance ye se ka ye twie tututu ho to no san hye ne ye de chance ye enne Bidiri se wate ho asem.
Wate ho asem pa. Ese so esu ko ye ODVL ana wo de a charge.
Ukokoye troye a wo be ye wo DVL ho no ana ese ya tie firi mu ye de bibia bo mu ama kama wo ho no mo.
Nti se himfa na etua no. Because they make kind almost say ansa na abetimi ayo DVL just we show say we tua sa tax no. O say what's it saying? Driver and you all persons who are required to pay the emissions tax are to register and pay the levy on the Ghana government platform only. It's almost as well. And under section 4.4 of the Act 112, a person requires to issue a road use certificate. Driver and vehicle license DVLA and other testing centers shall demand evidence of payment of the levy before issuing a road use certificate. The GVR in a public notice published today in Daily Graph urged all vehicle owners to comply with the directive.
And as a government platform, so we crookituam crana, say, Abayachina Yenwe on assembly, no come bit me up or Masani, we waiting here.
They be crying yen. I feel number Befaka assembly, may ye monk out kind. Near ye bedi. At one day, I was here, the patriot one, I see a dressing. It was here, I see a dressing emissions tax. Car no a wutri no tutu free to banner. And no one say we musachra yeno. Yes, say a we musachra yeno and near messay. Anyone wish be dear so some koji emissions tax from more. So because of Omo mushi be dear no it would see the courium. What am I say? Woma omo ye plastics omo buy product e chire ne ebeka no omo hye no omo yi bola omo hye bola no dump sites obeko na wusie dem eno no kwa ni ntutuo no mu oden chen car me ba cho edi be ntina omo ntimi enchire car kora the emissions beba ka bi wo ha wonyi emissions brand new cars or to brand new car na say go be use a who use a insure create me free exhaust number cars a wo do won such bra exhaust num na mu ayetum ono no yi emissions are deadly to the environment. So why don't they categorize the vehicles? No muntimi nya adwuma kakra se nkrofobia se wo ko DVL nkrofobia o car no de beba no na engine no rings na wu inti no den wo de nanti a intutuo de free mo ba. It should be a punitive tax. And any say tax a across board obi entia because car na and a cars na monye ni nyina na yi tutuo. By all means ye be use cars. But a punitive tax say obi or no ne car na yi tutuo. It's not every car. It's not every car na yi tutuo. I say so be a tax across board and some say so look at almost any easy to pay. I find a platform be na koye we ne koye nipa say ne betimi aye. My dear nipa say any betimi aye cost up through that process of you even the educated ones. There are people who are educated that omuntimi enye. I'm telling you. They are educated, but they are not the friend is electronic savvy. Born before computer. Odi go question anima wo hu A to Z. Osu onko platform bi so no onko tua. Okay, better wetua. Obi wo kro oni momo. Obi ho aye na dwen say yi 11 mi ni momo. Obi wo so kro oni momo. Na sika no mo keka no 150, 300, 75. Bicycle. Okay, bicycle the emissions na yi. Bicycle. About your bicycle petrol. Bicycle. A day be emissions in a bicycle yi. I know so 75 cedis. Bicycle na ekono, the petrol na ekono. Bicycle the energy. Any air. And a tires. The more you can pedal, no, the faster you can go. Anything you go for PD exercise. Abrochen go for baby obefia no de ne car si or no the bicycle no de ko. Because you use a lot of energy. Inti patcho no emissions e free nipa no mu ana se free bicycle e nfa ni free. I no 75. Abawe bibi bia bo nipa bi opesu ogu no. Because they say okada for no so kura baba betua almost betua 75. Into offer wa or the 75 no be ka ho ama. Onhu ye mobo.
Yo, ma me na wasenana ende ebeto mu na yenko yensem a edap no so abusua yebekọ yasempa eso yenhwe enei abato mu ensachaya ekoso in an election year sene mampani dada John Dramani Mahamad ya tudwa senke yentwen na yento abanimwi afi hwe baabi a yedru ene bra yese yesesa niema bi ewo yabato chiche mu ma mention say every deputy minister so honorable so mame
Sister Kia mema wa ha na machia minuama ewa ha na ya ne na nekia na mafa wafidi kesi so edenchia efri omampania so ye efri president Nana Danko Akufo-Addo and vice president and flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party Dr. Mahamudu Bawumiaho abrega na adihye nyina megidi say o pese ye ka about EC nenso so we are about between of course I would have to give a brief comment before moving to the main issue now per se ye ka ho asem no Akua amami mi so asem edi enti na Ghana ha na ye kaya ye for tax edi enti na kaya ye ni a wo free ni krom ne bia watena by rekaso ana ofa metro mass no wabre atete no mowrim no obi mpa adwuma ma no waba no abepe pan edi asi ne tiri so abɔ ne kehye anhwa alomi kotwa na ehu tetanus nya ha ne ebeka edi enti na Ghana enkanka ma ye mia ya no ema ye je kaya yifo to. Does it make sense in any way? Edi na no omuji free ye ho anti na se kaya ye ni ye ka bottom of the barrel obi okodwom ko gina hwe se obi bedi ni dwa no wage ne niam aso a eno ne ye ka se se crabs in a basket no mo ase e kra se onhu se onhu ni way out edi enti na eje omoto eto ho nsem no ye ka aya say ye a bit more nuanced than say ye beka say oh yes nj 275 cedis a year on tricycle and answer bicycle and to be a ban way you're insensitive than anything. It's like yes I need to trivialize it. It is not fair. Minimum some forward genuine reason to say I didn't in the edge to it. And I told no cry muji amode yeden. E didn't impon the edge to. O mine akohumabo empuntu nyuma enhyehyeye ya pese ye wa ha edi ye die brankrofo he na sika ni free ebi efri eto ogigim ebi free bosiabom ebi free form agudie na nyame de hyiraye minim an era under the Fourth Republic and now since ye buy into constitutional rule as a country ye ka say Ghana wa agudie wo form nti ye hia to ye hia bibia nka ho a ye de be chichire man no na say ABY ye te krom ha say enkrofo timi ka say ede na ekoso owiem ye nya environmental challenge o hye wo ho ede na ama ho abehia say Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources enkomu oska ye mfanye bibi foforo na edua 20 million trees ye wo climate challenge your environmental challenge. Ehua behia say ye benya long term and any medium term ne short term solutions. Ama nchiri man Ghana no mbe inherit no. Anya eye te se ne ye nya ne nei. Na enkodrum pempen so bi a enam emissions ni niama bebre. Enti na enchiri ma meba na eye problems bebre na way in the environment. Aban so mu siki say ye be control and say ye be manage the environment ye hwese ye betima manage even air pollution and hye bebre wo honoma esese emission hu sunso aso na be kofom enya no nko a wonim say energy transition Ghana yeguso say kra no solar energy ena ye ni abre ho denden dia ye introduce ne kese wonim say nandom ye friend saying nadoli ena Laura Unim say about 35,000 households they are on solar. Say we power authority. Yeah, the 100,000. Your friend is saying missing 100,000. Yeah, the 100 megawatts. And Akua gu ensuo no so a obi ko ma hu say PVs egu so a yeah transition. Obi betima ka say eto e de mente ase mu ncheche mu. Ana say adenti ne yeji to obi. Eno ho nkomo ho is a different thing. Sabi obi ani hono ma ye de eto obeto na bobo ano a obeka se wo tua ebi wa etotu ya enye enough mo mo bia me nso meka ho bi but enya ne say asif say aban we nkwa na age to aban we insensitive aban we that is why na me ma reference to even kaya yefo no mutu ya to wa hase a even as abatan as women we were quiet the context of saying say I didn't na woji we I think it's a conversation no ya chia no enti na me ka atene no
honorable yenhwe sane nana na kenka ehun ko hia say you bet me identify car say
yes
car we na twetwo free mu ba
that is the point
eti wu a wo car no e bia entwetwo free mu ba ye nim se be ma wiem sachira ye no aba no ode how be ba no wo twa wo betua ni ka dvl ho no e bet me identify car cars no kanu no nye better say e be kan nyina
nana Ghana has enyem prema let me be emphatic. Me am a national service with DVL. My adwuma kakra nso so ho contractor so. Let me be emphatic. Ghana enyem premier assembly koso ne ne mekoso a. Cars do e bakrom ha nyina eye home use and say accidented and say imported cars ya use kakra. Ka bia wo level of emission obetima ka say bia eyemu no de emission no ye den e wo form kakra esene ba enka say bia na eyemu no eye zero emission
senke no
so what na me
banana senke no ono abo ye de susu dua beto ho say wo atwutuo na wo kan mu no eduru sei e na wo betua to no wo kenu kura beboa me atumi yi sa cars no kura fi system no
nana wo kan say enhyehyɛ bi wɔ hɔ mo de ba ya na ese cars a anyini bro 10 years no mo ye enhyehyɛ bi wɔ baby a port a yi cars e be a ebe discouraging crofo mo de car dada eba onya wa ese bibi sa e ko so Ghana ha sei ni nyina a in federals to say ye be prevent ne aya basabasa na eba be say environment no enti when so no say in federals to other activities or more person or more towards environmental protection
like
yenti ho ase a esese yaji ho nkyeremu e bia wa frɛ EPA for aba wa frɛ energy commission for aba say na mo se emission no edie na science ne research amaye akyere edie na mo nsusuye mu say ye ya e ba be si ano kwan na ehun sunsuaso enye kese mroye so na say edie nti na mo gyeto sika sen na mo ani that to say mo bejeje ebetimi ayesa programs and any projects na ebetimi abo oman no but emaya met na han trivialize as if say yenje to our Ghana has said that na ban we pen ebeto so let me land and make my substantive point me just say me nua man your opportunity so so omo betre o madwene make on this tangent because Mrs. Taka say aban no even okada for krawoje omoto
anka me say bicycle man ko okada
bicycle na me bisa say kaya yefo ede na ede ma omo na eje omoto ede nti na eje omoto
emissions bicycle
na Ghana man about time no mo wo he na eje kaya yefo enti I'm saying say eto no bibi ene maneba yempe bibi kro no fapem rather than saying say oh enkaya ase oh and kase bi ho na it say because of this intina mo de to oba you shouldn't have obi otwi bicycle na moto de ni kwan so otu ato na me bisa about kaya yifo but now let me go to the electoral commission substantive issue January 22nd 2024 ya etwam electoral commission for asoya omohwe abato nsem so omofre party stakeholders megidi say ya ye wa ha nyina ya manyokuo omode omo representatives score na omukopie mu ho no electoral commission e de proposal mienu eto omanim eye parties political parties ne omaka omukọ IPAC megidi say ka IPAC ankrofo say political parties na isi to nsa from ye wo NGOs ni CSOs ene ankrankro omo so kwa as observers nanso so omukọ ye no isi di to omanim so mo opese oye niema mienu ne edi kwan ne edi kan ye moving the voting dates the voting day from December to a date in November ne etoso mienu ne say voting day no omo pese eye holiday enti asem no bebre na ye kan nyina ne fapem no enti omo fra IPAC meeting na omo de to political parties nanim no ena political parties ne say we dey esese omo so eko na omo political party ni mpanyimfo kodi nkomo esi gina ye hwe say proposal na electoral commission for the abano say ye bibi omo njintum ana say omo njintum migidi se ne kwanso ano into the second meeting no happen 29th January 2024 nansa etwa mu ani na ye first into nane nansa ana nanan and at the second meeting no call na second meeting na chese obi akọ manyokuo akwa jeje omo adwenkyere no omo nsusu ya aba what I know about the New Patriotic Party ni say on the issue about moving the election day from the December 7 to a day in November no yeah party ni dey say yemfa ho say beboa why not? We don't have a problem with it. A dear Suntin a party ni say beboa we don't have a problem with it. Say osha your election cycles now. A creative challenge be with transition. ABY ye to about 7 December. Say a different party neighbor abaimwa within 4 weeks. As I say omutimi join transition committee na nkrata sem BBS omuhwe bibi omuhwe ema new abaini take over. Even within the same party. At a senior year name say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ne beba be president in 2025 no. Or the different team, the different vision eba. As I said still, omu hodada no. Yetimi pe kwan no more transition between this current government any future governments. That has been the tangent over the years. Enye no nko a. Wonim say afibi oho no ma yekoto aba. Enam say by your constitution SSA wunya 50+1 no. 50+1 vote na mba ede na ese eba so runoff. Ebi oha runoff no yetimi ani in the last week of December. Ye be runoff no. The implication is a transition no. They have only 1 week to change over a bind. Enti no the argument ni bi ne say senka ebre no mutwe na ye November na busumi mienu and in case of runoff at least 1 month the more enka beboa. The New Patriotic Party so mu ni problem with it. Ebi mu bisa minim say ndisi for wa other parties wa ha. Ombe bisa say adenti na because enu amitie Dr. Maneboama. No okase election year ni. Enti yesi January ye beto aba December na afi na mo ye reforms ne bonjo so. Ebi mo nso se na se in the year 2016 na Madam Charlotte say former EC chair. Na also opese o the reforms ba. Ema yesesa your friend is saying day ya na NDC for so omuji tum si ensesa day no. Na NPP for so omunji tum si ensesa day no. Adenti na ne dia adane. Na NDC for na omuji tum in an election year si ensesa day no. And na dia omo so omo mpene me ensesa na time ni ho. Na NPP for the last time omunji ntu eso omo so omuji tum. Minti min kasa ma NDC for. Mi gidi so odru omo so a omo so ombeka omo de. But so far as the New Patriotic Party NPP is concerned, in the year 2016, Ebrana Madam Charlotte say, Eko Parliament, Eko say, or pese da ye to about December 7 on Kayen Sesa, Embre Nimuno, na ye July mu, Oko Parliament in July. Na kabusumi numa me ato aba. In fact, time Oko Parliament no cramp no satan na within the period of voter registration exercise. But your objection was not only based on that. Substantively, now your objection no, based on the fact that Ghana is a party to the ECOWAS Treaty. Ghana signed the ECOWAS Protocol on Democracy and Good Governance. If you have the ECOWAS Protocol from the year 2001, December, Article 2 of the protocol under Section 2, started from Article 2. Article 2.1 say any election management body and any major reforms when the time is 6 months or less to the election. Meaning say abetwaba na akabosumi nsia ame ato aba enye sa abrenum na wo ba beye den ebeye nsachiraye bia e wa abato no eniema na se nkrata sema na se bibiem. Mejidi say at that time no say I pako baby Krobia NPP form penny for be to search a man McMenu and then Keka home or Mumekisa argument. No. Electoral Commission were mandates under Article 51 of the 1992 Constitution. So Mobayan share by CI. Efa voter registration ho, efa elections ho, efa referenda ho. No matimi ade atoto niema yame akoto aba. By your argument which was based on this ECOWAS protocol, Ghana and Sasha Asientino, Mijidi say it made sense. Mijidi say even with the powers now, the Electoral Commission, na Constitution, ne dia mono. Omo hear all these issues that have been raised, no. Omo who say there was some wisdom in it. And I say who here because he didn't say it's rather interesting. Say and we have 10 months to an election. Mejidi say and this former Makwenya ne di kan so mebo samrane say omo ogide so omo win election. Na about was say who win ansa open tema ma de na so am win. Na 10 months ne say ye to so bosume ye te so bosume ba kwa ma na ban 10 tema ma wa. We de nka say atifufu ama na tonkwam. We de nka manso bi o. Agroi ye diba ofie. Enka manso bi nim. But now this is the situation I hear with regards to your friend is saying proposals yabe. And a parties no, I have their voting pattern on each issue. Until let me show you what happened. Yes, I've spoken to a few people, observers, and so I know how the decisions are, the positions of some of the political parties. IPAC is open to observers. So I'm coming to that. And so on the issue of whether say yentu December 7 and I say ye movie voting day na. Parties or maka so mo status quo say yen January to December 7. NDC, CPP, APC, and GCPP. Omo na say yen January status quo. Omo maka so mo support. There be gum the and member so ye different. Omo ni PPP omo position ni different. Now come to that. And omo support to proposal and so omo de omo mfa ho. Obetwa ba anim now so ebeboa ye okay. Eye PNC, NPP, LPG, and NDP.
LPG asemi kwa confusion wo.
And the third one, me jidi say edru ho no man na obema me kwan ye edru ho a.
Na say fa no waka say.
Oh that be say wa me time no bia ma. E bi obema unso 20 minutes. Don't distract me. Na me ntimi nya this a coherent presentation. Mr. Mo, one say we dey nya NPP NDC ni atwene sre ni abasa. Me jidi say eye. And PPP and gum. Almost say almost supported the proposal. Say you're moving brand November, but not in this election cycle. Omomo pen in 2028.
Doesn't want that
they want the agreement, but they want the effect to be in not this election year, but the next one.
Yes, 2028.
Mpa. So these were the positions. On the day Beto Abano, the parties were divided. PNC a proposal and say ye bet my any day about mum pay fiada and I say memene da and I say kwesiada. LPG forecast say it can be on a Monday and I say Tuesday.
Control the calendar.
Other political parties were neutral. NDC was neutral, NPP was neutral. On the issue of holiday, whether some can say two proposals, the change in day and say yebema danwaya holiday or not. On the issue of holiday, NDC is one per holiday. Na PNC, any LPG, so one per holiday. And a new patriotic party so more propose a broader consultation with more stakeholders because declaring a holiday, it has economic. It has your friend is saying productivity and economic implications. And to say be a AGI, TUC, no more mokeka hono. And then more consulting or more no more to man and not just political parties. So these were the key issues. Ya one crofons so mudi issue biaba as to how this new proposal see enkoto no November no ebe affect constitutional provisions and the 1992 constitution which has to do with election of MPs.
But honorable, ne wo kan nyina no me gidi ye say say political parties no obia take position cry or decisions are who take here one. At the end of the day, no, and you're binding our electoral commission. So I
there be advisory.
Say electoral commission at the position, but say yeah DNA. Na say political party because say yeah nyintum ya call ya no ya antech da no ye ne ewom. Say ye position no but say obi de no obetumi aka say ne ye kan na say electoral commission emremu no obi ani ho ane
say yeah NPP for yeah in the New Patriotic Party so ochina ma fry park meeting na isi so asesa na adwene enko to December 7 ye ni problem bia with that. Are you getting me? Yeah they high okaso insist on we are high and we've made that position known entimidi say ade bia to say election ho ahomete mentime ho ase doso entime nsusu ye mu ni say isi omu say under article 51 no constitution no ama omutumi a ombetimi dia to anamo towards election cycle bi am so omu the new CI eba ananya sa ye bedi so na emom omu nsusu they recognize say senka be ya anka ye nyina ya no akobenkrom na yate ho ase ne yaje atum se ye bom chidoma manhyehyɛ om de beba no obi anya ahotoso a na sa abotoye mu a ebeboa ama election no ni obedi nkunim ebeji atum ni obedi ncho ebeji atum o meka se o ye chinchin mensa na se we ya na se we ya yewe enti na aba ne sa enti ye de se ne emisikan no ye wo ho minim sa subsequently no your position is known say bibi bio wo ho na ebeba na ye de beba abetu dwa ye ne mo beba abedi ho nkita
me na wase abusuan deputy minister information ministry Fatima Chu Abubakar eni atene no nana kwia e wo fie ha NDC communication team member nana so mame
mini a ho ye
adom na so e
kakra se ne NPP former ye bre ndi nda se yo china se wo mun sem ne doso MPP phone sem ne does too much. O mama ye bre. So onyame be hwe so. Mama fanchi akese en free his excellency John Dramani Mahama ho Emma Ghana fo. Any NDC fraternity fo nyina. Se sia NDC no. And only the most attractive party. NDC ne party as sia enkrofo nyina ba be ka ho MPP fo nyina o mo adwane efri MPP. Bebre ababe kaye ho abehye akateriana se kama ena yedi bebu oman no next year nyame ya aduma minia tax mabinka tax ni ho asem kakra ansa me de isi nsensem ya beto aso se wo hwa ansa na aban yi beba no MPP aban ni beba no ade ba kwa omu campaign on was on taxes. One major and trauma try. Say taxes now under NDC a wohon. One must see a dose dodo. Sana omukache Ghana fo. Antia jo a wo ton ade o market. Driver wo drive. Wo ye juma wo temenka. Tie. Na tie mu ye media ya se de bia mpese me kire nsem ni mu ye na wo tie ase ntia ya na me mpese meka brofo akese MPP 4 bano menua wo mu se under NDC no taxes na ye ejeje no edoso enti on ba be ka brofo bi se wo mu be moving from taxation to production enti monto aban den ema omo wo mu bet na aso no ena omo be ka kire Ghana for say ye be move mo free production to taxation enti kanena ye tua tax in kakran no wo mo ba ye de end taxes a wo mo introduce se me ka se me bobo so a kire wo a me say ade ye be san MPP for ba be introduce taxes some I say and the woman taxi betting boys cry almost bet 1 cedi ni 2 cedi and they will win bet 50 pesos cry MPP force over to your tax and they will win bet 1 cedi MPP force over to your tax one more the COVID tax by Mr. Bawumia be catch the Ghana for say ye come mobile money dia nanke ye hiafo adwuma ehiafo na ye mobile money enti nke ho de wo mu nko ho kra
ye to abama omo wie no e na omo be introduce covid ba ya yesu an fifiri teyen a ye ni aduane krendi MPP for abrofo etimodinfo ye bre na ye da hospital ye nya hospital bibia no na omo de covid level so ebe kan and there one more taxi one more taxi na ya one more taxi bicycle.
I say bicycle I'm say
emission tax bicycle one more taxi bibia anyway nyame adom 2024 there ya ba bedu ya betu etiam onu awutie me tutia MPP aban. That is the bottom line of all the communications aye communications aye ani say aban MPP for ni die one more dada na me fanko si
medofo dada
we dia medofo aya ye wi aboma yen wan ye dofo aya aboma
ye monyum asempa de all talk all day just mo am kan say na mo kan
and no be special
ye dofo dada ya
o ma
dada ya ankasa. They have come to deceive Ghanaians and so we are voting them out of power. Yanko EC say you can say electoral commissioner miniaba a serious business because say EC no ono na all manage electoral processes ni nyina say mistake kakra efi hoba ebetumi akosi enioma bebre. And so the position of the EC no extremely important. And you say who occupies that position now? Say to me to near my year because you are dealing with almost more than 30 million Ghanaians and I only one more dealing. And you say to me to near my ye. Sana wan kofa sem amba kronim. Electoral Commission after 7 years what's now office. When to me and for changes and back. When to me and planning ahead. When to me and say, oh, your best is Sunday to say, and I say ye be say. What's in my say? What to me and Bombardier Nasi 7 good years. Ya babedu 8th year ni mo ye be to about in 9 months no. Also pese wo se dates. Opeso Fatima se pese mo se dates somewhere then. Why do you want to change the date? Miss Auntie, what must say identity on person almost a date? Yen share for him. Identity almost on person almost a what the reason be about?
The reason is a honorable state is a bra the
transition of
in case of
runoff be a bar, nurse and only within the year no answer. You read the new year no ebekoma handi over no
enti na almost a date no enti no ka ho enti sesia that and perform ya na wo mu say it's necessary say yen sesa date that obeye isia ye fan no is this immediate era ya no who say yen sesa date she say is ni person cause confusion bia entumi mbaso. It won't happen.
Who says changes in about confusion, baba?
Chaos. We changes are creating chaos. Yen na ye nim there de to aba. Enti yen na ya planning accordingly to vote at that time.
Reforms are creating chaos.
Now listen, voting no say ye to aba obi tu kwan efi na vrongo na aba. Obi to aba with different area nana.
Because wa broche.
Obi wa broche. Good. Obi wa broche. Waje leave is on the 7th of December no meba Ghana ababeto aba one more betu kwan ababeto aba ni nyina ye one more arrangement. So if there is any changes this is not the time for you to make the changes. This is the time for you to focus. This is the time for you to put your calculations together. This is the time for you to ensure say elections to be free and fair. This is the time for you to ensure say in Crawford 8 and who election to say there are 2020 elections in Crawford 8 who ye and Crawford who ye during election 2020 the best in there yenti who she. This is the time is in so the measures proper measures or the betu akwemu na yenya fair and clean elections because sa elections here ye kwa akotui in December no eye ni bresem eye ni brisempa enti se waye na dwen so ba be cause confusion no be fa ha we are not going to allow that. Sir article 1124 na omo pesa omo sesa no entu mean sesa ne sa we can't change it. this is the time they have to be serious with everything that they say omoye. One month for kwine, 1 month to 2 omakwe ye. Na yen to abano na yasomunje yen because yen nyina yen nim say about to aye kwa akotui de His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ena Ghana for agina tum. Bema waye bi de obetumi aye. Ono na Ghana for agina tum so oba aba be ye kro ni yie. Enti isi no yesre no eni die mo yo oba tan. Se basabasa ye ba oman ni mo emba ye na ye bebre. Oma na ni nda ho. Mo ma ye influence no under any circumstance. Mo ma obia ndada no. No nye nejuma ye na aba no ye nto. Na ye yi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Embassy so no mebu aman ni ye because MPP for there. Womo ya dada fo.
Nana medase. Ebusia Nana Kwia Avle eni atene nka no NDC communication team member. Nana electoral reforms.
Pacho everywhere.
First Nana kasenti yadu second
Nana. Pacho. Asem no more can. Fati kasa no. Osi 2 parties be say open 2028.
Yeah.
Obia kansa NDC for class open 2028. Obia see this reform no ontia. But emre na on person mo ye no. Because you see already there are issues of indelible ink and come and see. Usi unuse indelible ink. Otimase. Issues be brewo. Issues of closing of polls. Yen kan ho asem mani see. And obie nim
issues of rigging and afaka ho. Issues of rigging so yen kan ho asem wie.
What are the issues of
issues of enkrofo wu so yen kan wo asem wie.
What are the security issues
yen kan wie.
We have not really talked about security. We don't want a repetition of 2020.
Exactly.
Number 4. Obie who say ECC na the 2020 work kind abano 5 times. Results na ye kind 5 times. Ekrobianke annul results no. Ekrobianka presidential results in ki
etwa nullified. Ebi obeka say na ebi obeka say 1 + 1 ye 3 o. Ebi obeka say 1 + 2 ko ye 3.
Yo, into they did you 5 a friend saying 5 times this results no ye kind. Share registration a 1 year of limited registration. Look at the issues that came out of it. Ye kwaya district level elections ye ne assign extended to another day. Meaning so was a sansa day we ene ye February and start here into say 9 months to election. How do you do such a major reform 9 months to election?
And it was a 7 November 8 months to election.
What I say, how do you do that? How do you do that? Obia anka say niema na ade ato ho na nye tenable. Besides no from 1992 2000 we did the runoff. Sa process ya ene de fam. 2008 we did the runoff. Sa BBNC. Edie be na benti asese no. Moye de maye madwen sesesesa. And it is too close. Okay, 2016 and NDC they call parliament. And momo se mompene. Ebi asese de masesa madwen yankopɔ pene ntimi sesa nadwen. In the 2016 ebesi ne. E-city ho. Wonye ho hwe. How many years ni? 8 solid years.
Limited registration cry ye nana. We husu. Limited registration cry ye isi husu.
8 solid years. What's now 8 10 months to time? 9 months to time now so by a date. What kind of public chaos now one farmer?
No, they don't respect Ghanaians.
Be chaos and one farmer. Number 1. The first chaotic situation is easy being easy. They won't do adequate public education. Man crofompo who say date nasa. It's in Crawford horse and you see and sometimes no, particularly all war in Kraseno. Omo watch no. A opposition parties no, your stronghold and ho. Otimasi. Omo DNA wo krum. Into no better on my public education or baby a your MPP for stronghold no major others no. Into almost one at Banawi. Ultimately, at this time of the period, no, there is no need. Se obesesa dating obia jiatum because 2000 ye bi President Kofo second round. Ultimately, ye born a Yiadom and or win election no 2208. His Excellency at Mills same thing. There was a second round transition course smoothly into Kwama. Ediebe na November is so no bibi sabe. Yebetimi go through smoothly. Besides, there's not going to be a second round. Obi second round in free baby a men no person o mo bompa ye na second round ba no de omo ne mawura mu de Nyankopon be sore. Amen.
Before na person bompa.
MPP for.
Na MPP for na reforms.
Na reforms o mo bibi a isi be ya pre bia na nim MPP for sheke. Ediebe na all of a sudden isi de be vision wo.
And 2016 July na NDC for sheke.
Oh, Fatima Manana.
NDC for yi wo manim. Bacho man kasa. NDC for yi wo manim so mo pe. Mususu munyima ni mamu nkoshe isi achi. Otimase, omo beka said but o ma hwemu ahu say amfa. Ana omu je mu man ko ade na mu de chinchin. By all means, me pacho mi ni aka kire me. Ade na by force say because there will be no second round. Whatsoever Ghana for ya bremo. We are not ready to stay with you again. Ukunu so on pack oni ama na ko. We don't want you anymore. Enough. Share my dear emissions tax here meti here me yi. Share the biggest country we emissions pay China. Followed by the USA. USA in the 25 states, only 5 of them have a tax. And look at heavy emissions. USA nyina okakraka da hoi. Almost 400 million people no. 5 states pay. At the national level there is no emission tax. And so that is the second country, the highest, followed by India, omni emissions tax, and so on and so forth. Omni national emissions tax. Number 2, one of the highest human emissions are factories, and a transmission of electricity, heat, coming out of the electricity and transporting the electricity. Adding no taxi utilities in emission tax. Now you use cars. Besides a nearma winya emissions and an American a blown cylinder. Your head gasket is gone. Ultimately, a worn out cylinder rings and damaged pistons. These ones bring out dangerous emissions. It is a car to be honest or more was idea we are. And an American the honest would do when you call. A honest or do when you call now with me who say emissions no say and their cost into no as I say a taximo. Say, what is the essence of the emissions tax? Is it to discourage people from doing what? Say, no, they are not in touch. Minya Bafati. And then Crawford to brand new castle. Because when you say issues of second hand, no pistons, ne cylinder, beba ne engine, I say, ne gasket, I say, gearbox, I say. So mostly, ne no bo no the car to castle. Se car kit to be grandpa no akwakoto. No, I friend is saying, high purchase. It's no esaniema when nyina na the emissions eba. Edi benti because we have to measure the national level. What is our national level of emissions in this country? Here tax because tax is to prevent emissions. What is the levels that we are facing? Is it above what is required and answer then? My taxes by force. If I catch me. Is it above? What is the emissions allowance in this country? Emissions allowance they should tell us. As a country, no emissions allowance yes saying. I know you busu into a tax man for a careful and I say a punitive. On the issue of LPG, Apalube can be before on one of your sister stations. Kofi Apalu was on yin too. Only the leader of the party. Into meaning baby, mini afati or the assembly free. Kofi Apalu was one yin too.
I didn't know because
was one need date in too. November time, yes. Was it is too early?
And so near Fati can also say 2028. So we implement here, but this time
there be also LPG so to me implement, but leader of the party. Meaning was sister station.
Oh no, call IPAC.
There be so na politics.
There be some record no na me busa crop for ya me there.
Me ba your party.
Odo bo for
Fatima ni wie manana wie na nsam na dos ye ka na
party no. Ye enye nipa ba ko na decide. Otimasi ye nyina ye tena se na decide. It is a leader no baba be ka say ti say. Na we susu ka say ti say. Na che say e ho no crampo problem ho. Yes, the leader na dia me ankasa mete no na me no wo station so. and then nipa foforɔ so na kwa iPad ɔno so Canadian. So which is which? A house divided against itself shall not stand. So which is which?
Kofi Apelu
I'm a chairman on a house divided against itself shall not stand. Into omo mi enhu baby omugina. Otima say, omo hu baby a omugina. But at the end of the day, no, she obian can say, yempesa for, but the timing, as you see, taking your time, MPP for nankasa. Meti wa used to almost see easy should do more stakeholder consultation. Then they know 70 means sorry kekese was a date. Because date near see a big Saturday, my dear, you are not in charge of the calendar. O 7 November knows a date now they kono so prefer 4th July. Ope kwa fabrane. You see at the point they need to miss it. But I dear na ye kono the election na ye kono de. Send ye tebia me I am so surprised. Say injury time me one konkusua from Mozambique. Send ye be yon betimi aye adwuma kakra. Na ebe mo enya some legacy to leave behind. Because as a stand no bibia ni ho mo begina so. Fapem bia ni ho. Omo ba 8 years bibia adwiri agu. Free SHS aye omo flagship program enya adwuma. Good policy they cannot implement. Health I break it down. She say be was so ye mistake na yare. Ade ebe fo wani so no. Wa wu. Bibia anya adwuma wo krom ha wo. Ena no pese me sorry ni adum mekania. Minima de kronti adum kania ye adum. Otima say bibia wo de wani beto you see but they na ye me ya ne say. MPP for sorry ano ma gba akwo machi. Womu sorry a womu si he na wenum ye sei womu kwa atimi kwakwa amenkroma enya enu nti ene ye yi obi a wo bi afiri ho enya enu nti wo so betimi aye ni ye you can do it better than the other person standing at the corner of the street wo ba ye no wantimi anya hwe afi wo so be da wo sa be breaking the 8 afi kra de wo si breaking the 8 na be breaking no wo sa de muatia na be breaking Ose on, I catch your attention. What want lawyer Morris Asempa? Was you a what? My dear, what is this? Obi kana se me hianshe. Ebi why don't joke me? I don't joke with these things oh. Also what bibi sa na be break 8 no. Hwe enu na me kan bibi. Me koto book bi. Nipa kro book na twa no. Was it everything that is established on this earth is worked out in the spiritual. What did they make today? And now I may share program be on my sisters. I don't know if you watched it. Na mo yi program be one of my station. Be patrol pa kwakoshe is about God. And one profound thing now nkrofono a priest for ne sankrofono ba ko kan. Was it that's the second time I've heard was it everything. But all I am saying is that also the drafts never beto abadia. Let's just hope I be just spoiled ballot. So if I'm already lost, because any drafts and a twaba. So you are so desperate to say this is even the mechanism here. My dear, Okayan, Obiama Mekashu. Nobody has come to say anything. ABY. Obiama Mekas Asemna Wakano is a jest or is a joke. And Okano publicly. And that is how desperate this government is. My dear, if you want to stay on, if you want to keep your marriage, you do the right thing. And then at this point, I wired the ope. And I would desperation, then eba be shame. Ababa be 10 and yema. Me, I don't know really what me duty me kasa me de atom say I will find out why this rush November. Edebe no me hu. As I said, by all means, within 9 months to an election, you want to ruffle the boat. You want to change the status quo.
Yeah, easy for no.
Yes, easy for no whoever is with them. You want to ruffle them, we want to change. Meanwhile, there are issues hanging on when you're hoshy. Limited registration went me and register Kolani Nina. A bill of high end register or Musu Benny this year timetable I did register Sankolano way. I would you know who said we change the election calendar, what year reforms. Timetable no way. In your message, we are 1 year. Our hinfa. You need to give us a timetable for our standing near my 1 minute. As some about 3 p.m. and come and see it. No, for I there baby boom. Then you tell us 60% of the people in your friend is saying IPAC agreed. ade na da ho na 60% by on one calculation no enye 60%. Everybody agrees in principle, but what it is say time no, is it enough? Is it okay? Emfa chaos ma because me meti one cement me ankwankwanko to me to maba Okumasi Presbyterian madwin nyina e bi kura ma to ticket ahead of time anase ma yen hihye bi ahead of time edin be Okumasi na edin maba na afi obaba be ka chem se wasesa. What is the rationale behind it? Because you cannot predict a second round. A second round is not predictable. Nobody in this country thought that in 2008 we were going to have 3 elections to determine who the winner is. Nobody. Everybody thought to say enkonisa, enso. So you cannot predict it. And by all means, you use our system we. Edi ayeden aye second round. Ye successfully. Ye transition issues. Obiyare ni ho kan say problem ho. We your government nya me adom na wenya 8 years. We 8 years no wan fa anya de papa, but wenya 8 years. As I say we start your transition from today because when him say won mere ayeden aso. You don't wait till the last minute. No put in place for transition measures. Your roadmap towards transition, your plan towards transition, as I will start here ni say. So that a mere no soon ye tutia on se wo kwa. Ukuta documents nyina ba be present. Ama ye friend se nipa wo hand over ama no ayeden ahwem. Nti enye se wo betwen. Enne ni nyanya because aba no hwe Ghana se si etimi hu se. Aba na 4 years o. Se obi Ghana fo hu mobo. Ni ese ye be employ. Ana se Ghana fo anfo mani anto na atimi ye connection wom na se ofa ahudi a. Oye o rege na afa ahudi a. Otimase. Eno no ne ye de achew. But Obia should be ready for transition after the 4-year term. There is no way Obaba be can say ye friend is saying Obaba ye transition last minute. Ekwe ampacho ade bako. Emissions tax and the government should come back again. The implementation of it does not matter. It's all move back because every indication shows that our implementation strategy is wrong, and they are forcing us to pay a tax which is a nuisance tax.
Implementation strategy is wrong, and I say,
my dear, papa, because my dear, what are Parliament for they be a minimum of the fees to know. What are our emissions level which is higher than China and America? And it's a taxi because you tax me because you want to your friend is saying prevent people from bringing in vehicles that has more emissions. So also we emissions as pollution. Then an American factories, big factories are bringing out emissions. Electricity generation, transportation, the heat a year is bringing out. Your friend is saying when you generate heat never out, no to miss how they generate electricity. So a dual turbine. Nina, as you do it, it brings out emissions. So if you are talking about emissions holistically, then it means there's so areas Nina. As I tax, you don't target Ghanaians or want to to petrol. Want to spare parts. Ultimately, now what's happened taxing emissions bill. Okay, what you saying be that? Nipa and the pistons and say only issues with the rings. When near to Tubia, Mama 3 areas are emissions eba. And then that hono 3 areas Obia cat is our Ghana. And I will charge you across border now. These people are just totally confused. They don't know what they are about. Ghana for so much yentina memka say emra so say nyina ye kabom nye liberated this nation. The 2024 election is about the soul of Ghana. It is not about any political party. We need to come together as one to get them out. Because this is a nuisance tax. I'm telling you. Ukuta okay bia empu etutu. O pistons you good, o cylinder you good, bibia you good, yes, you could emissions tax. I would add by 1935.
Busia, Naya Gentua Champim and your training cano, former General Secretary, ma CPP, Amanyu Kuno. My men for my drink cheba, Kumiuna Yankoso, ni big boy. Message no for message I meet me a kind. Ebra, we say ya, o de akahono. Sa status no, yamfan Nantiria se baby, enye cry. Minkai chief de ayu ode aba o say enti nana ya pese o che say woni issues bia with video na ne nam mframa mu ana amanyokuo bi mu omo buru nua ene obi ose moti ade nko ana na ya ate a chese ne anwumre na ni abere ne ho saa no ne de ayi ode aba no osu hu video bi a amanyokuo bi mu so omo buru nua yese omabakan sacrifice ne ayo hu ye minua wate na ya ase anu hu ye yo Prince Kwadwo say de ayi ode aba wose ase na ya ni abere ne ho a ye adwuma or ye adwuma for hwan for incompetent one incompetent
say Ghana be liberated
oh ye adwuma for Ghana
masa me papa e de ni moja ne si ho de je Ghana Kwame Nkrumah de ni moja ne si ho de je Ghana nti me were passion for Ghana to work
and etie Clifford see akua party be mu na ya okasa ma won me pese me hu amanyokuo kro no a okasa
Adam ye Ghana ni mintimi nkasa me pese me hu se Ghana ni Ghana hia me metimi aka na me but pese me hu se ubusam sa question me busa as a Ghanaian no ese me make sure say the right thing is done
and na ya o messages no do so na ya obeyi anu ame apontu de maminya wo na me nko soro mfa ba akomienu na ye ntumi entwa so Foxy potato or say
many party me party ni CPP
nyanwanwa you mami fa de no ensi wo Kwame say nana on kasa emma on mine say on mine interest in tin wo kasa ente sa ase ochiri abanya wote so yi ebusia mami fa so na
everyone person me correct assembly afatika o ka say this address no ye taxi car you for ya taxi car you for mutu ya market tools you will be a friend market tools
send the free to take car
no na wo mutu ya
na nya to
no nyet to be kind to say mo tax no
well side mission tax the nuisance tax
enye sa mo tax na nya to baby why enye sa mo tax ni bi nti mo fa me say ko de enye sika na mo je baby why
and no mo da so ji o
baby why
mo da for abusia ha ya Asempa 94.7 FM so eni makacho say ene emakuo ena ye ha sei na kwia avle ewo ha na ya agento ewo ha na Fatima tu Abubakar wo ha nana
womo pese womo mama nwie womo pese womo amend article 112 clause 4
of the
constitution answer no mo be yesa no they need a thing to test of the MPs to vote. Says here MPs no one call more constituencies. Akwa ye one your friends in campaign. So how are they going to get them to sit and do this? The aye patch is in say by this time they can say
that one they do come. Emrashe bedwafo na adwuma ne se omonyem adwuma mrashe bedwam ho ene kro mo recess no letimi frɛ wo
ba won to me frɛ wo mo easy to me change 7 years no me frɛ wo 9 months so mo be amendment. We don't do things like that. See, we have to show respect to the people of Ghana. Everybody Fatima Minwie. See, one thing I have noticed under this MPP government is that one more Ghana for one more council made to me sorry keke na oma ye niama keke. We don't do things like that. What person we hear amendments of the constitution? What Barbets na EC office as an EC chair for 7 good years? When to me and your amendment? When to me and your amendment? 9 months to the election, say MPs money now better on your amendment. We don't do things like that. Doesn't show respect to the MPs and to the good people of Ghana. Secondly, isi nankasoka said this year yebeye voter registration ni biomo limited yebeye limited voters registration wow card ayira wow ni card brabeye ni biom brabeye registration ninyi now within that 9 months obetumi aye. How is she going to do that?
Elections growing to me.
District level elections are your koye. Ya why are there tatanta are there basbasa. ABC. Mami everywhere mami say.
Who is for calendar?
It one calendar. The calendar. Because they are not serious. You have
by now it's on the calendar. By now it's on calendar.
Nana mami everywhere. You have not brought your timetable, but you have the
Nana when we and obeka no bi ante
me minute or two
you say mukasa bo mu ayente ase mo mayenta afo ne eji misrew mo nko no makoma
ma de nana
ABY, Asema me patch say. As at 9 months a year koye election. Who is won for timetable and by. Nandom ye kotu aba EC official be eshkase or you affiliated to the MPP or no ya punishing area. There are a lot of loopholes who EC no want to me and standing and ye wejuma ye. And to want to be in Kasempo free ma ye uba be amendment of the constitution. Dia me paka only dia Ghana for air can say. At this critical time, I want 9 months to the elections, no. On fan de Jumano and 2 years. Now, on making sure, say, a Jumana done in him, no.
Date change is not a priority.
Obey any year. Some amendments, way, and you do or die.
It's not a priority.
And your priority. So, we go easy website, ABY. What trouble, Jose? One more Jose, making sure, say, election be echo smoothly. So, we ye Ghana ni. Now we concerns and now won't be BRC. One more the number at one more website. Say free one more. Na catch almost say be I mean ti way I say. Me yes say me way me agree to this. Me yes say me yes say. When you call them on their website, almost say they will make sure say one more be CC amount. And then there be me for me catch easy say easy. Data person amend and they don't want to listen.
Yeah, that's it.
Why would they do that? Election year we a nibresem ABY. Yembet na say Emma EC and for yembe dia agreement. The omo year 2020 no and to be in 2024. And member no yen nyina sorry. A chrono one ma ba say no me no ka say Ghana is bankrupt. Ya ka say obia ye bankrupt. I just say ya bankrupt. I don't even know how to say it in Chi. Ya boka bobu siama a chrono ya deka.
Ya yes answer for.
Ya
Nana.
Abusia Asempa 94.7 FM na nakwia avle ene yete nka meba onwabo meba ye topics no edoso ye wo ene unim se chewufo meeting na omo ye kwaku chewufo na wie meeting na mienhwe conclusion no ne see strike no ma calling offer because Koke University na the way students no omunya baby kra entna nka say ye research kra eti e wo se hu the outcome of sa meeting no sene NMC Akosina Mampani Dada John Dramani Mama say LGBTQ+ the Assemblies of God need the uchi and also da honom honorable ye nkoyenim
enti just a few comments on some submissions Nana Amekiwa hasi Nana ya kan bibi I was so shocked. But say bibi an surprising me we are because say yet nkoma bibi ani we are say aye hu da or say the country Ghana has broken down beyond repair and it needs liberation for the avoidance of doubt. Now Mrs. Tapenyi Nanaya or the PURC ano e Ghana near wo dum so
oh please don't go there
in fear 9
please don't go there
Nana me patcho me interrupt I'm saying it for a fact
don't go there
yeah there's some in fear 9
don't go there
near tuan kane sika
I beg you don't go there
na country nim break it down
na mutimi ka don't
na welder for enya kane anyo madwuma na saloon for enya kane anyo madwuma na say wada sumu for one night enrance enrechi one kind say wada night for over oh there be me patcho interrupt there be you make all their submissions
nana mama nya madwuma honorable meba mame enti nana ya PRC na no warning can you suma near than Nadia na
there be as a regulator we insider one foreigner to the situation of Ghana at the time
what to do
that she didn't think Ghana break it down and Ghana was Ghana break it down and I am saying sir as an insider as an expert na ye da sumu even that na saloon sagu na hairdressers intimi nya adwuma na welders intimi nya adwuma na nka se Ghana break it down ehia liberation and na ye dan kanemu after everything in all things at all costs say ye betua cow say be the dan kanemu na ya se Ghana break it down. Let me come to the second issue. Both of them have made comments concerning issues in the 2020 election. But see, I refi say the key issues raised by the NDC are about mentally who wants to be break court. Not just that. A court ma dance there was a letter recording from the chairman of the NDC. Chairman Asiedun Ketia. To the effect that a court now coach na dakam as a witness crano. No ninkrata ni na wadeko. Enya no kwa. The second witness of petitioners. Eya Dr. Pesa White. Umu article o de beto abontin. He? Yanka no kra. Ye beto futura gunkrofo ani say NPP a problem for this country and all that. Nanso ahwe obedru bon send am say the gate na no ne agina ho twa ma obi romance. If we have principles, let us stick to the principles. And you say Nadia, many will say, and Temu yenti bibia fine. And they will say Nadia, yes, bibia break it down beyond recognition. I won't sit here as a spokesperson of the government and accept to say this government has broken down the country beyond recognition. Yadan kanium in all things. Yadan kanium. Ye kwai enkwalagu school. Mobrofo ma omu ko bisame. Security agencies training center bi enu abeko honoma recruit any training. Maka kameka bio. Hwe fire service ye ba power. Na nipa omo the whole fire service for Ghana ye 7,000. And 2023 January ayeka say in 7 years you are recruiting additional 8,000. Fire service of Ghana and omo 15,000. President Akufo-Addo na fa nkrofo 8,000 ejuma. Eye no nko a ye metna hanka said the country has broken down. Get fund. Try your starting free SHS. Get fund. say enkwala na enam say additional 100,000 students and na come by every batch ninti pressure on schools no munti yenya expansion niamfa infrastructure nka ho under Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe and you acquire get fund securitization program e dey $1.5 billion CADC education infrastructure. Get fund director Dr. Boadu last year no Academy of Arts and Sciences on my lecture or printed records of all infrastructure projects are Omaya under Get Fund since President Kufuor started Get Fund. Out of the over 9,000 projects, Nanya President Kufuor were 2,221. Enya no kwa me say me reference obi say ene bie wa fidie tum na obi a wawie secondary school in recent years say yen new school blocks ana me say bisa presek heya the infrastructure additional President Akufo-Addo de aka ho ene ya beka tourism na ya until tourism break it down Ghana here liberation we see education break it down here liberation health break it down here liberation. What was the status of NHIS and the NDC and John Mahama? What was the status of NHIS? Ada ye refi alaji hudu ya ne NHIS boss at that time. Let's pull articles na yan kasa yan smoky back here. Na equalization to no more say baby and we will not forget yesterday Senior Julius Malema Kaino and former president Koko retirement equalization or power baby was we your former president that damage of futuo video wa honum chairman pro yati na Akufo-Addo for the avoidance of the current president is say what or kwadu anu wa in America. Even for anything, so one part by you crowd won't even matter and cast the country has broken down. The country has not broken down.
Nana ya ne nana kwia mo kasa ono abuchi hodi no wachie mu dabi munyina obi ani hono mo meba munyina obi ani wa buku nna nani mesrɛ mu mo yes mo nana kwia beto ba kwa me de media atwa mama Dr. Baumia. We shouldn't talk as if Sasabi Ghana 40 feet no munim. Every interacting na making me points. What the among Casa Mokaria meba medias. Mama the same topic. Nanakria meba nanakria say ye wo 2 members over 10,000 tifie. Na se nkwada no akọ cancer nseme mu wo hono mu amesere mu momi enko the next topic so ima yenko man koma ene meeting no a omone National Labour Commission ye no moma yenko eno so na yempem enko yenim misremo obi ahia 1 minute moma yenko yenim
we sawo ndi ni ye won se me di ma obi a make no point sembe bo wa omo se mimi ama
nana akua hwe abusuafo e meba ono abo meba obi a wo rebata wo ye ntina nana wo be kaye a wo srem se akua mami 2 minutes me se nana kasa obia ye ne rebata wie nti mo ma ye nsa nkoyechi ensa emma nana da bi manyesa nana ya yanko tewunsem no yanko tewunsem no nana nyaboche
lo shede ni kwasem okan no
di asem
o se dum so de ben me na me opirias me nua dum so me opirias starting yen wo ka ko 4 time kwa ne dum so ni ho at least it has been solved at that time na dollar is 3.6 and now 12.8 and counting na petrol is 13.95 and gallon no and 60 cedis ne ka se me ka se make kan ye bi ni o me ka se make kan indicators and ma percentages anye bi ni intima ne nkoho kora because dum so ne anya ho adwuma e ya de na ebe dwiri guye ya anya ho adwuma ankanya ne se ne mommo ka se electricity wo hoyo ki anya ho adwuma say we are predicting say esese nya more capacity anya say at the end of the day no we will go back into dum so na ba ye no eye nipa ba ko na yi nipa ba ko na solve ye but enye nipa ba ko enya problem ho Otimasi. Yes, I'm not okay. And the petrol is 60 cedis. How can I buy that?
For the avoidance of that, now me list of countries. Our Africa has a omutua fuel of 4 cedis. Me the list of countries are omutua a liter of petrol for 4 cedis. No, but the currency is not the same. The currency is not the same. Convert it to Ghana cedis. A gallon of petrol. Countries omutua the equivalent of 4 cedis of fuel. Let us be realistic. And let's be honest.
Yes. So now person you omo meeting
no you outcome no meeting
outcome. Be can sama chemi I will see low one shade. Yes.
Omo
was strike and na me hu say omo
so.
MPP address obi akọ strike. Na omo almost. Much men nyina akọ strike.
Nana to asoma.
Akua. Strike achi nyina e one. Standard of living, cost of living, salaries. O de make say untia mami se aban wait me kukuru $8.5 million at the Black Stars under the hand of Honorable Ken Oforiatta on one natural budget with line items like honorarium has no definition. Teacher for mochre yade teacher for onunti wo me fati ye maya yigu ha anka first no kra no anka ye bibi anka ye mfa manka ho no enne yetimi akoyenim yetimi ekutekuta ya bag master's degrees ni doctorate degrees ni law degrees ni ye fed me saying medical degrees in teacher for no adenti na abayen pese obeye na sede ama wo because the conditions under which they work no because of free SHS no very dire. But you see the sad thing is say most of these people are womu wa benwi womu ma enko school or Ghana womu nim a hawa sa teachers yi ekom tertiary schools na ene a hawa omu common omu ni womu workers ni teacher for it is not easy because the facilities are not even the omu kasati so omu nso oti ase so omu nso na no omu tunyu be omu si tewu has come to stay and you man no moto no ano e man ne memenya wo mani abre omoto enyom pa so it is time said government starting now ultimately making the priorities right. I don't think there's a we sika now the teacher for IMF because why you bonny we could 24 million Ghana cedis a month now they are called non-existent company FNSML so what year juma obi beka say duplicitous. Or ye juma organizations that have been established there. No teacher for allowances, teacher for salaries, teacher for facilities or the year juma. Uba na nkwala na tata so wo lecture rooms a ebe ye ware ho.
Nana me nhwe meeting no say empanimfo no atumi awia ye reporter okọ ho no mo enne eye Kwadwo Mensa Abrampa. Kwadwo Madwe.
Ejo do ebiwai.
Mo atumi awia meeting no.
Ebiwai meeting na ewie o.
Na ekosi sen.
Ebiwai ma okosi inde meeting na wa sha ase wo Ministry of Finance wo be wie wo Ministry of Education. Na ne kwakwa inde painful ntumu ansigi na ya ma ona wati tuane de ebisaze no obaya ma hono nti danwa wa strike ni mu yewie na yenye opeyini azekodon kwa oye Fushak national president reason komo ma yete yan wase de ohonzi was we hia asema to aba na enyim na aban ka da yibiri ya was letter ma wode we waka ni na no wa atumiza ochina ya obokolo of strike no na abani yen kan za ebiwa strike ne de wadanwa tem nti mokosi wo meeting na sen
Kwadwo yenhwe o sane yete yese omose omo pension tier 2 ene niema omo bobo so no womose omo gisika ni nyina amunumu se pekin kran yemfa ni nyina ma won wo gibi anase sen because yete so omo se aban si ontua nti omo nkole of the striker ase emu awirem kakra ana
everywhere is what part chain there say ehwe tier 2 pension na what won na Apanis one count 10 months last year 2023 what to 10 months or went to and out of 12 months na abanite no nimu 3 months pe nimu 2 months pe na abanetua 10 months na waka ni hina no abani nya ntia na say aban odo tia because 2023 wo mu bi so call retirement onam de abani ntia da miskenti one lam sama ka oda one saka no one say nya nkan nti kapum da aban betre da miska na ho na wakwa retirement no wa ha na sika oda wenya ne ze ni na ka ho na o ma wakwa da strike no na wa hwa aban anyim da nka aban ba ma road map there oh that man na mintia no ebia by February another March ending no betre ni na interest na o kan ho no was am on so na was NPRA one mbra ne kire there say wentumentua aban na ntumentua or interest bi a oye penalty or that ban or the ka ho ama what was one investor no na we invest on their behalf but last year 2020 last 2 years 2022 no abani ye dem na wantua na wo bo abani kotua no ye ne simple interest nti won sika na wan fan quantum no faso bi a ambado oni ntina da ma bi ya wo kase ya wa tietua no wo ka kira aban de so betua sika no kura on ka de obetua with the penalty na wo kan ho no ama wotumo za one investor na investor na your investment on their behalf it is all my road map no dey be in the next 3 months no obetua da miskani na we train interest na ka ho a obokoro off strike no
ba Kwadwo ne yenti ase ne se na aban panimfo strike na panimfo no omuwo momadika ka omasem nyina dada eti ne enhyiamu no omokoye no government side ne betena table no ho with an empty hand say ye ni proposal bi asemasem na mo ka no ye ne ye de ba table no so nie omba ya na hwi nkita won sa na tie
everyone say man painful can is another man or tea no painful can na man or tea say ye wi enu ka ba ne side no everyone ye obi ampo yin na nkasa ne ye bisa nda ba na wodo do two table no do na ona what ye twa no ma ye tie yan wase da hon wa present bibia ma aban nti sa aban ji tum wo ho mpo a anka obokolo of strike no but aban se da waati nti aban ro kwa akwadwo no ho okwadwo ho na ma wo ze ba no no oji tumiza na strike no obokolo off nti se yehwe ma ho no wakan ni da na oche da aban ba no wanfa ayisusuye bia amboto wonanyim onu nti na wa ma wa ba ne dam
two ministries ni nyina ministers no ankasa na omune empanimfo ni hia ya na se hemfo a
everywhere Ministry of Finance one deputy abuna say asare na oba meeting na CB and sana wori fro na wa call Ministry of Education inti meeting no fair wages full baby the man so ana finance ministry wo baby ana GTech so also wo baby
inti minister na ankasa finance minister ankasa enhia o deputy ni hia omo
adam pepepe
ana education ministry so
wo ko education ministry dey wo ma yete yan wase dey wo ko hia minister no za oma wo ko education ministry le ewa wase dey won yen finance fu wie no na oda wo education osan there eduma na wa ye no was no dey for under Ministry of Education so oda education minister no pia finance minister na oye ma onwe hia no ozema hon nti wo ba no was about to know him o hweda no so the way you now work obenkum na was ato onanyim no mpemfu ba hwe na wetu ho ana mo na won de bia was asem no okwakwesi
Miana wasena yemfansi anwumre abusia yensentwe ni kwadwomensa abrampa amanebo eno no nana ni akosie no no.
Yeah, this is a very sad fact. You see, me I ka yintu ya meka yi. The pension amedi kofi no kura no. Manhwe yintimi nsome. Ene na ya nema mani tete no. Na wo aban no kura no, you are in arrears of my tier 2. I mean, why should that be? We can't fatisi me and kase. I said, we are AC. Me ye juma wa bemu 27 years. Me start here na misha. Me we School of Journalism. Me then to aso nyina. Me to aso amaya bedu baby amedri. Almost finishing my PhD. Na me wa bemu till say MPP for be pam me. But for all that time, never na me say aban bi. Aban say workers any aban benya wenju a na ye issue of maybe to market you but enya ade ye me dia 5% na what me no hweso ma me na se me kokokogye ahome a matimi anya baabi bibi de adidi because ahome mu na medi 60 na de niam bebre nenam na enu kwa hwe we ya wo mu treat o minister no krampo a mabi womu dane ma deputies a womu no nyom ne take decisions me ba cho we eye fair na ni nyina ka haircut na ye ka no ho ni nyina ka DDP no na aka no on the blind side of the pensioners no woma ye DDP teachers no woma ye debt exchange program when they said they didn't want it ultimately we ye kwa ka musi ye nka Yako kan wo se metan aban se me dogana me ba cho we se metan aban kranka ye bone because teachers isika wo ma wo musika no krom di kofie na at the end of the month na ye sen ni ye ti mu 5% de ato ho ama wo ne 10 months maybe ku e ba be ko hwehwem de aba no ese se workers nyina obi akokohwe make sure se ne de kakra na ya tene se e wo ho a ene krofo mo ye fe ne sen ayi treasury bill their principal is jeopardized ebro ho akwaso kwakwa yi ni sika yes wuntimi nyi my 2 months my 3 months the 2 months 3 months sa nkofo akoba back forwards government borrow from you know omuntimi ntua back uko kan we yes when did this thing happen ekwa when inti sesi chafo omunye mobana uye aban weka wo penya he upenya he wodi odo bi na ye adwuma ma eman no akwa upenya he inti at the end of the day no aban na wokwa wo no there's no minia there's nothing for you abroche wo ye adwuma wutimi ye mortgage by the time abedi 16 no atwetua na wo ba bi da most people are omu efi abamu teacher for public servants owia onika pre na kwa kwatena busuan fie o aban dem a 3 ma ene kwa abada na bi ni ho no matena because o maton ni nyina e bi kura de bi aye mall ukwa cantonment si aye si mall ho an enclave of government bungalows ye si mall e wo ho se ya first Laboni Street e wo ho insese kwa po workers kwa umunya baby for mutinto rent e won kra ha na no bi ka che mo se wo per single room self container wo betu 1,500 1,500 is single room self contained. What's the area ben?
It depends on the area.
Was it baby or not? Was it 1,500? I was shocked at 1,500 for saying, Madam, 1,500. Was it so baby decent? Went to 1,500 for betia. It's a buying and not being said or best share workers. We quite or no quite or a private person or pam nadia. What about workers here or more pay and do baby? Pension or more coffee and so see wouldn't ya because this is a factor of uncertainty. enye so omu tiri mod ne ba se ne etie bia no ye de ensa da yeyem yesra wo for the sake of nkola ninti omu continue with negotiations na omu call off strike no tene be ya nkola no betimi ayeden akosku ye nyina ye ma wo ho ye nuanom wo ho yesra wo because ayesa na den nkola no so ayeden wo ma ye heja aban we si wo dwene education ho aban we si wo nwini obiara ho one ne nkrofo nko family and friends obia ni ho a wo dwene ne ho because we ye aban a wo dwene nkola ho a wonim se teacher for pension untuaye any other amenities ni emoluments ese so omutimi nya untua mfa ma wo mo a utimi da ema wani je ehwa nkromo utimi kata wani da wabra enkola teachers omu choma de womu niema sese omutimi omani je no utimi nya wontimi kuransi affordable houses in ma teacher for enka say yesi nine we amamo flats na nka mukọ wa home mu a mubenya baabi di muti ato de bia mo de mano echa na makoje land echa na makoje asase wo ha echa na makoje asase wo ha munye hwe kakra no so a mekọ pension me de beto medrone ade yem so mpese Ghana fo nyina awu no mba be fa kuro no no because they cause we there
ebi wa na na
minti bi da ayem se wo mpese ye nyina ye wu tie free mu ana o ma fa kuro no se o mo se o mo ba afoforo no so o ma je o mo man nti man ne de enye ye dia ti o mpese o mo finish ye nyina awra hu semse
ya da senana kwa so mame
yo ebi wa in fact and some are koso under MPP no eyare ho Ghana for diare ho under MPP strikes are benyina obia ko strike under MPP nurses for ko strike mortuary for ko strike doctors for ko strike teachers are ko strike labor unions for nyina ko strike kaya yo for nyina ko strike obia under MPP obia ko strike Emma yemrewa ye pensioners kra wo mo abo mo bra yie am making sure so wo mo to wo mo niama akoto wo mo bonds nyina etumi akọ strike Emma ye maami sofa ya ekufu kra etumi asori epeja ni mu akotena se apekiti under MPP for the omo. This is a government that came to deceive Ghanaians. Omba chan troya yaya somba be Ghana you. Etiefo. Aban we no ba ye no be kan say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama no Osisi schools, Osisi roads, Osisi airports, Osisi hospitals. Na breswa fuel ye 14 cedis per gallon. Na breswa exchange rates. Ukofa dollar to CDA. Eye 4 cedis. Aban Webeka said that John Mahama ye no enye. Womu babeka say womu dia womu ba ombe ye ni yie. Etie for mamu remfisa aban we no be collapse banks ni nyina. Sa banks na omu collapse ni nyina no. Sa banks na cleaner wo ho. Cleaner na uko clean bank ho. Ye collapse bank won say we juma abo. Electrician na ukokoye electrical works ewo banks ni nyina aban we be collapse no unsa wonya adwuma bia enye bio security men na omo hwe banks ni nyina so aban we collapse banks na omo nyina ye redundant graduates in crofo mo school esua dia omo ye counter cashiers ewo banks ni nyina amemo bonne ni ani bre ni lack of ideas MPP for the buyer ebe collapse banks ni nyina ebe render 50,000 people unemployed obaye mobile money for eye mobile money kan no obinya ni 500 cedis awakwa kogina baby o se me ye mobile money aban di mobile money taxes ni ba ya na bebre egu ye 11 ni ba ya na bebre egu ye me no ka say multinationals ye ka multinational companies etese wo fi abrochia ba be invest e wo krom ha bi ni game cry see game egu all the multinationals wo ba be investment e wo krom ha under MPP wo mu nyina asesa wo niama edwane e fi krom ha a chromo has a young boy a home modern and ye Jumadin 2024 and fin 2 MPP abanya me say Yebeko 1983 a como be DN because one ni Ghana for at heart and then Yebeko 47 Yebeko 1947 sana omutimu odin. These are a group of people who are too wicked and too desperate for power.
Neo-colonialists.
Neo-colonialists.
Imperialists.
Yes, that's what they are. Just say, as someone who can some bay nina. ABY, one more nyeba kukrasi. One more babe was seeing a situation and there 3 square meals in Crawford Didi and Sa. And no probably bibiedi, a real benya bibiedi, and a jubenya bibiedi. Says Yan is Sabium
001.
And there's 001. And no power did area one did and you ran away bibiato yam, now aquacoda. And I saw did no pie, Riaun ye bindi, and you bring ye bindi, now aquacoda.
100.
This is what this MPP government have come to do to the good people of Ghana. One way Timuye Ding, Ankasankasa. Moving forward. Teachers are called strike, Obia called strike. For us to come back to your that day, Muno. And on Ayakasa, we will need a visionary leader. Yakasa visionary, just Obia, not dream dra or dream or tsina, our children's children, ye nana nom. Abai MPP for one more dream and one more nana nom. They are not thinking of their children's and the children's children. One more dream ya home. One more dream ya home. One more buy one more the bonds in Akosi Awawa. Ye Japadi na buying the Aquacosi Awawa. I will see what they be free mobile. I dear ye collateralize up to 1944. The Akobosia. Nana umu dia Bosia shrim free mumba. And the revenue abedi abanse chese ye jiji tax sika ababedi MPP fonsem. Nana a brew a pay next time me ba me di translate abedi me no me bo figures na wa chemu wo chi mama me. These are a group of people one more jisika. So be some say dey na omu di sika ya. Nana one to me can show. And the teacher for na akọ strike and kola eti fem esua de some of the villages ebiwa wo kwa obesu and kola ni akonja kra mutena so e de try de Mahmoud ba omia ba ka kire Ghana for so be ma kola bia one laptop Fatima ti ha on che yen kola o menya laptop ni bi laptop no de se wo mu di ama kola na kola wo mu di kofi ana se wo mu di sua de Oba you also be man Colebia, one child, one laptop.
Or the day never charge a crown electricity.
A crown electricity ni ho. Oba you also be making sure sa Colebia in laptop. Fatima to meet na aka doom so sa doom so asem na say wo mu ntwaso because under NDC no ye solve doom so na say ye free power. Capacity e dey kan sa energy we ni ho no. Enye no na wo mo ye. Fatima should tell us how much megawatts na wo dey aka
almost how many megawatts about on board.
They have not added any megawatts to anything. Woman for she can electricity assembly.
Almost say excess capacity. The obi at the excess capacity about one solve doom so only the buy excess capacity or there. I said any partners of
exactly.
And you're not the back count.
There be NDC solve doom sono and I did capacities ebeke kan ho na under MPP aye ni dum so hwe adwuma nko aye collapse and dem na ye wo dum so de anka makunye nana unhu sa
no
ye ni dum so look at how many companies and this MPP have collapsed Fati ye ni dum so hwese na mobabe gu Ghana ababe gu companies ababe say bibia ye ni dum so sorry, I must say doom so under doom so people were still working and making money. The companies were running, all the banks that were collapsed worked under the doom so. All the companies that have been collapsed, one more there is no doom so. Where are the companies? There is no doom so. Where are the revenues you have collected? Just say MPP for there. One more semu can
SML.
Yeah, that's it. SML and their scandals are one that over 100 scandals. PDS scandal SML about the a friend is saying Matthias sir Al Jazeera for asemi eno so wo ho galamsey wo ho just a scandal sababe MPP abemu more than 100
yeah that's say ebusia
ABY lastly
na yatene no
medi besi no Ghana for mesremo me pamucho de bia me ka kire mo se me na eki avle me mba betwa mo ntro da se ne etie pepepe na me ka kire MPP for mo dada wo me di unwamo se wo tie mi afahye wadwemu se wo kwakoto aba on the 7th of December na ubekwa ko His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wo ho ukwa bombodia se odi besi so ama no NDC parliamentary so na wodi esi so ama omo na yembrambe ya setena ne ye na MPP for de omo ya kohwifo omo edi unwamo ento ma omo de bia da
yeah that's it ebusia na nakua ene yate ne nka no na nakua so omo edi uden
omo edi womo nwamo
na say di o musika di o musika mo si nwamo enfadini o ka say nwamo shamo
why did you then I mean can shamo Ghana for MPP for di mo shamo
I said di
musika oh abusia Asempa 94.7 FM so nyame ya adomo a ochina meba nyame ya adomo a ochina abawa route wo London ochina ye abawa birthday eti abawa route baby awo bia no if your original Mugabe ni abusua ni nyina o se menka nche o se nyankopon onhira no enye bebre kesepa abawa isha enkoma
ona buso ABY me be start me nyame din so catch up mo se maye din amo maka ni nyina obetima dundum omo mic na ma me kra be bo mo disrupt me da bi se ne mo kan nyina me man ka bi
there is egumanimu muntwere
ne kan ABY I can only empathize with Tewufo ye NDC aban me crampo as a deputy information minister. There's been times labor unions omone Ministry of Finance ne Ministry of Employment Fair Wages and Salaries Commission esho masia omu di nkita ho ametimi kotena mu bi na yetie ne mehwe aban ho keka abotre ene ekwan omo faso ni omo twetwe enkomo a na chese enidaso ho so kind somewhere November December 2022 now because of inflation no more pecola ebe we are say buy more of cola 15%. When him say cola ebe flow you see 2023 mu inflation ti year 2 adwumayefo aka to by 30%. Ebi wa we away ye ni adwumayefo nkosi nkonwa da kroda enka nkyere mo say mo mfa mo say mpanko ni omo beka no negotiate eni die mu eni ebuo mu na se wo kasama John Mahama former president John Mahama any the NDC na se obetena ha na ebe can strike asem na aka se obeka bidia no ato petetu ABY for the avoidance of doubt mami ntwa adwene nkosi bibi so
equalization
on 11th March
1957
ABY mpacha calling to order because omo kasa na manka bi e mo distract me presentation or say nana Akua say NPP aban ye riddled with strikes they be demonstration strikes mpacho enyame na me kasa you former president John Dramani ne kasa e wo graphic online wutimi ko check on March 11 2015 former president Mahama ne kasa and I quote I have seen more demonstrations and strikes in my first 2 years. I don't think it can get worse. It is said that when you kill a goat and you frighten it with a knife, it doesn't fear the knife because it is already dead. I have a dead goat syndrome, he said.
What source is that?
Me say graphic online. Check a graphic. It's
graphic online.
When names a former president. Me say 11th March 2015.
No, that is not a correct source.
ABY me patrol for the avoidance of doubt. So our comment.
Nanakua. Was stating a source. No. Nana. Waka was stating a source. So person verify with me verify. Manon to us.
Under him from 2013. When he must say Ghana mebunu omo kwa kire ade under former president Mahama ni NDC aban from 2013 ekosi 2016 ya catch omo so omo ye adwuma from April 2014 ekoka August 2016 esha se no omo se nipa 4,000 kro omo validate omo na wage bill no so omo bete so enkodru baby kro omo so omo yiyi mu wie ebeka nipa 30,000 ABY minimum rantie wo zongwa na ebi akotena sankore ebi akwa sankragwa no omo kwa kira ade ma former president John Dramani Mahama ne NDC aban amfie miensa yentu omo sempo antu ataku de bi omo chine validation ho yese wa bra yebema o 3 months salary nana ene nana ya te ha say ono speak out of passion, and I'm coming to rebut that. Say, where was Nana Ya's passion when Ghanaians were suffering and working for 3 years, near more 3 months? Now in the year 2012, Yada Dumsomu, na former President Mahama,
one way,
$5.5 million
one way. Say something else.
And me pacho ebi wa wan stopping na me come asem wi am point because me time ni na no moka. In the year 2013, Afcon budget, no price money only 1.5 million. Former President Mahama, near the sumu ayentua teacher foka, oyi $5.8 million. Ese yamfanko Afcon. And the prize money 7 million, near about 8.5. Me say when the prize money was 1.5 million, over $5.8 million. Eso omonje kwa Afcon. In 2015, na even yawa IMF program, any doom somu, any a teacher for a yentu, omote ase wasem no mo kampacho me mo distract me. Nini na mu no muntua a teacher for ka. Pension. Me say if they sit here and Yiadom and that me pacho me mom distract me. And the controller and accountants general motiha. Me sin some more matana ha kanyina median kamenya uko tu obi a farmer fact checker for no mon check it. Yes it techre man pro. No be asema waka o mon fan kwaye verification. Na mon bra na mu enti former president Mahama de na obepae. Ede na obepae obedi sofo. Enya aban na so obepe so edi nti de nti na mo kan about equalization. Me nkotena obi me enka se me compare. San compare se ebe compare na nkotifie. And if you want to come, it's because you believe in your superior record. Now, say a inferior record that we will put it to you. Let me come to that. Even we are experiencing inferior. They can't heckle me here. They can't heckle me. No, you and I'm saying it online. Not done well. One more man jai heckling na me minjai kasao yankoye. One more man jai heckling na minjai. Nana, yete ha. Me pe NDC nia me ne nana ko stadium me ne nana ya ko stadium me ne nana ya ko stadium several times. Me pe NDC ni obeba betena se. No atam sector by sector. No akase ni nyina former president Mahama ya ade se ne president Akufo-Addo omu nye bio. Eno ane so mbetena ho mbetum futuro agu nkrofo ani. Okase rota o se musima ni nyina na sika ngu nkrofo botom. At one point in time na former president Mahama edi sika sha Ghana ni bi botom. If not for anything, President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo COVID buy, COVID business support, Opa bisa tag for TUC, bisa jadi force President Akufo-Addo. So one first can show mu bottom so mu mbo mu jetra. Tourism sector ya can see. And then what is the record of former President Mahama in the tourism sector? What is the record in the tourism sector? And someone mo kan ye nyina and I didn't say that, so don't heckle me. Mo making me point near mo kan ye nyina near mo kan baba me nyina. I was quiet. I am saying sir omo baha, let them bring the records and let's compare. Let me give you an example. In education, ABY. Ebi anana ku ane nana ya minim so omo ya adefo. Omo oska ombeti me de omo mako international school. Anapai mekasa. Oh mami make Debbie. Me say ebia mo ya adefo, wonya adefo akasa wonya adefo. ABY. Wuni mu say at the end me so me call side Tony bi. Wuni mu say Ebra President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ebaye. Also obey free SHS. I have on video. President Aday, mo mami making me point. Na mo ban kate wo mo de na number bia. Maka ne mo beka I did not interject. I had so much to say. I didn't say anything. Let me make my point. ABY. President Akufo-Addo cast obe free SHS. President John Dramani Mahama on record in video or say hey prekwa 2 billion. And a President Akufo-Addo so the be free SHS. Onu 2 billion and can niema de beba beye. Omuni mo niema di 2 billion be ya wo se sika na SHS muna o de ba behye. Ebi why? Omu obi di omu obi. Oni biefo afibianka 100,000 egu dem 2017 to 2023 ke kan bo ho. Enfie nwotwe ni 800,000 nkwala enko omoshebre aka hye. Oko police fire SS results bra. Ope prison fire SHS results bra. Oko fire service SHS results. Oko pet nurse refer ade. Ope kope crèche akosa sankwala diapers so SHS results. Enti na mo se emma President Akufo-Addo ma meye bi ma oni biefo no sebi. Enka yeye no mu bi ni asefo no enti nkomo ne nam he. Enti now betna honum now kasa binding yeshia under NDC yada sumu because of energy sector debts because omu nisika to buy crude oil. Me say I didn't want to say you are ignorant about the energy sector because the energy sector and the power value chain is not only about generation. Your transmission, your distribution. Namunti menje jisika and crude oil. Enti yada sumu and fear 9. It is a matter of record. Me betina ha me first submission ABY. Me catch out say even buy down 100 megawatt PV solar pipe egu so me kanye. Me catch out say Kalio. Me catch out say Laura Nadoli. Yaye solar installations are 35,000 nipa. They don't use crude or hydro. They use solar power. Makacha say AXA 1 Watema, any AXA 2 Wokumase. Additional capacity over 350 megawatts each eba mekani nyina kan ho. Mabetna ka say, under this government, ye retrofit T3, any other thermal plant na enye hybrid. Near use crude ya de gas e kan ho. Sikani ya de kwa koshemu. Yanko top plan foforo megu ho ma ban na japade tete de nani nkukobu ongu baby. Amai ne chechire ne hiae. Ya ba na nchechemu ne ebe chache Ghana for. And to be can about power generation. Now one can about transmission. Now one can about distribution. I don't know what you are talking about. And for the avoidance of doubt, omote ase nkrase nyina obi adasumu enya nokre. Unim said the energy minister, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, at the last press encounter, 2016, now the access rate for electricity in Ghana na 83%. 2022, 88.5%. Says aka 1.5% near drew universal acceptable access rate of 90%. And on the record, untimi metena hanka se President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo aban no, and Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia aban no, omo fa hwenka electricity ho. Dede no dia obeye, but the facts will expose you. Omo kan about enyumasem. Me mete how me nya adwuma University of Ghana. Is a for the koyo omo research. Omo se dum som fie 9. Enyumaku egu ya na bro aha nwotwe ewo Ghana ha agu productivity ana atofom yeda sumu na wonam ha enka multimedia mu use generator enka mu use plant eto diesel gum na me ye adwuma hotel ye bill ebeba for diesel nko ye de begu machine mu no na otwemienu na bro 60,000 Ghana cedis. Not even up to more than 4 times of your electricity costs are expensive. So what are you talking about? What the PURC amia dance sumun fie 9 Ghana and collapse afe na be liberate. Mote Ghana ha ka say ene ekokọ demo. Wodi mo niama na ekọ demo under former President Mahama, even unemployed graduates association. Aban we say ya bia enwuma ya bo enwuma up to 2.1 million.
Bo aye ni o. Kwa na ebetumi afa so solve tewu for problem because ene ankosi aga. Eye
nkita hodie ne bekoso. Mejidi se omantimensi gina yenne. Labor Commission for fair wages. Government Labor Commission the omo regulators. But fair wages the omo ya under Ministry of Employment. Omo de beko akoto mpanyimfo anim so ene ya no anko benkrom. Mese makobi pen. Minim senia esitie. Oh, where the omo si where the omo mpe. By now beko akoto na percentage nsem bi eso nya den ensi ginaye. Ebi nso so betima ba say ye kan nyina ne ye wo ho na wo che. It is about the national cake. Obi pensu, obi pa kwan, obi pe nkanea. Enti dia na obeye. ebi o ha ne omo pre no wontimi mfa ne nyina ma omo a eye sre na obesre
achiro omo sika tie 2 na ye
na me ka say tie 2 no se ukọ opa bisa pensions fund opa bisa senate no omo keka ho omo tiska no to omo ye investments ana meboa me gidi say na nani a lot of people know about that omo ye say be ye omo betimi grow say be ye ho so omo betimi e de akora yie no omo de amomo enti say ho be hia so omo be ye omo be dinkita ho no message na no omo de amomo why won't they do that enti me say ye no mu nso ntwen ope na ye ma enkita ho die no na da enya kasa enya dialogue na kasa America na every minute every second na mu gina mu enti me de akasa wi meanwhile mo ka ma de me manka bi abi she obi otenkran ha minka baby o enne Accra radio so ne yeti she o kan about health hwe na meti krom ha sei yete ha abere bia mo be so line bia na nkrofo afre se apemfu owu because o call Lekma road a monchimon kan obeto tomansa na wadu Lekma road un kan hwe kra no me se won kan hwe kra no kan Dr. Okoboy obetna ha was akwan na pinfo wo akwan na pinfo na de na menka dum so meka dum so because under former president Mahama na omo ye surgery nurse for the kania bo omo mama so omo bo touch into me patrolman distract me finally obati say NDC claim bibia ida so obi ape funding no omo ye bi omo se omo dia ida say omo start na aban we abewi omo se omo dia ida so obi project no omo je hwe enne ya me 2017 bese December me call Seria ya busu efie ba ko ye right opposite Seria hospital na foundation kra na ebi ni ho na dade fabrication ena esisi o mi twa picture me hwehwe me phone na betina ha yi achema mamahu atro any future NDC for timi di wa ha da kromum bia phone lines na mo nsesa mo mfidie nkọ ho na community ne nka mamuntie na hwi ni ho eye fabricated in dua foundation yamfa cement na se concrete ko enso mu down the line ABY and Nesuman Crawford no mo fa omani nkwohwe ade a president na ado dan kwakufu adoaye enye no nko an kohwe dual carriage road a omaya kosi se Wia junction we be kwai enti obi a otempotamu ba bi a president akufu ado ene NPP aban no adwuma pa nani ahu bi wadi ho adanse mokokro moti ye ba ko media ye ba ko mo soso de ye ba ko a yesi gina yesi yakoto ama Dr. Mawudu Baomia na wa wini enti mamuntina ha se membo na da mo bo Mahamadi a membo Baomia di muntimi hekel me not to mention Baomia. I'm not that type of communicator. I am not that type of communicator.
Madam ase ebusian tia wana ye nko monya na ye mfa esi
ATF for Debbie Amekasa media mean to me Chamon Trot said Sanya Fatia sorry Chan Trossa Nana Kuya Meba Fatia can know 2 foot to Gugani or to that catcher and say NDC for Doomson Yanyashi wait for Muntie. NDC for ye for Doomson Nanya Betella. Missy Muntie dia NDC for ye for Doomson. I guess I'm not. Navrongo solar power plant ye the 2 megawatts eka ho ye kokpon thermal power plant ye the 220 megawatts e bae ye ko Ameri power plant Aboaze 250 megawatts MDC na ye de bae T2 power plant Aboaze 110 megawatts steam na ye de bae car power ship Tema 225 megawatts and I de buy na 500 impo when you na NDC for and de buy ma fatin kantre me dia one mo dia ba how much megawatts has say what are you talking about ABY or can respond Mami Kewie Fatin should let us understand how much megawatts and our dia can anything about energy who e wo krom ha say enti dumso na omudi wa omo ho no I don't know what that means. We solved dumso before leaving power and it's a public knowledge. obie ni mantiesi oton ade a market onim se mahama solve dum so no Uber driver nim se ye solve dum so no enti se wo de hye wo manum se enwuma wo ni mutoa ni se mahama dum so dia and they are so sorry to disappoint them. They are a total failure. Dia ye pache wo ni se ye pe economica ye ka se economy a say ye hu wo nipa bottom nipa the economy is felt in nipa bottom. Senti na Mahmoud Bawumia to be kojida amalata efa abode abode abo ekire Ghana for senti no to me kofa abayre bi sa Ghana for say bayre we ye den say and then Mahmoud Bawumia economic messiah Mahmoud Bawumia chairman of the EMT owo hifa and don sign ko makola non ko balata non kon kofa bode non bi sa Ghana for say bode we say under his leadership. And then you show your vice president aye hunu wa Ghana ha say why year fi Ghana ha say and then on nam no your campaign so person be di Ghana so be president after all the lies our trauma Ghana for. This is a group of people that they are so wicked and so mean. They are not to be trusted. They came with a purpose. The purpose they came with was to come and enrich themselves. As of now no one achieve that purpose though. So they should go in peace. And they should go with all their entourage, including the Mahmoud Bawumia, all their ministers, all their MPs. They should all go in peace. And let us vote for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, who is a visionary leader, who are on kind, who come motto, kind. Think ahead. That is the kind of person we need. We don't need people like Oma Jane Wahaya and then kwa ye diamanasa woman train that chimba. We don't need such group of people. 2024 ye niabre wherever we meet the MPP in terms of communication so ye be communicating well. I'm a Ghana for atiasie. So ye into me that woman the sika ebe monitor like monetization. Emma Ghana for be tuetia Ghana for sika se munji sika na montoma ye munji sika na ye breaking 8. It will surprise them. The Ghanaians woman beji sikano. So you better it. They cannot deceive people of Ghana again. They cannot deceive the 30 million Ghanaians anymore. Yeni abre ABY. Yeni abre with the NDC no. Ye Juma. We are on the field. Wherever the MPP sits and lie about what they are doing and they are not doing, we will go ahead and explain to the good people of Ghana for them to understand. Say MPP for the break 8 and they will not break any 8.
Fatisi monfa picture nko seria camera na monko twa ipacho monfa camera so nko laboni why
na monko twa no so
nko hwe government
project aye koso wo
fa awo mu atoma mo awo mu ye project
hefo na atoma
won koko hwe ewo ho se mo investigators yenya ye journalists monfa investigations into for na mon find out why na to government bungalows na 60 years obi amfa ne sanka da Utimukra ni abijiri egu. Te say His Excellency Bawumia o hemfa.
Why you if system
as a second as vice president. He is not fit for purpose on yena juma.
Then why enti I say
Masa, taxes e ko ho nya o hemfa. Taxes e dey buru enyo no ka che say production no taxes. Enyo no a. Enyo no ka say omo ba production no taxes. To use taxes to rule a nation is a lazy man's approach.
No taxes, say
was it production? I'm telling you, was it using taxation to rule a nation is a lazy man's approach?
Also, when the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
Men make a
check with experience.
There be my me pacho. Me man question no more. I wasn't there. Man question no. Onu wan kasa What am I say? Into what be cancel na bia minim so wo bibia ba be ye. I cannot question you because Obaba be ye a running mate Obaba vice president. Man question you.
Dr. Bawumia say we cannot run a country with a double-digit deficit. And now he on be ye no.
Hwe one man question no more. Or see no taxation production. The taxes at the time were too high. Ekuya media ha me nyina ne say wo ka asem wo nye eni se wo bo obi so bo na wo de obo aba be something different because the thing that they told us no you who so omaye and still no they are equalizing sometimes they do baby a witimi pacho
omo here remorseful
witimi ka se e bia de no menhu ne sa me ba mu menhu ne sa president kufo ye bi osi na minim se sa na adwuma ne tienti ministers no me fa ne bebre mo fa nche me Ghana fo ankasa mususu mo ba hwe taxes emissions in my church room. You don't just get up and ask women emission taxes. You have to need to know the emission allowance of the nation. Chekazi bebe nam kwa huntimi nkofo ntimi to spare parts, nkofo ntimi to fuel because it's IMF say taxes instead of widening the tax net. You are creating more nuisance taxes. Wono wo himfa ye the taxes yi kunye wo hin. Beba cho wo himfa.
Why you have a system?
Where is he? He has not come to say anything.
Who de
jano? I mean,
what can we do? You moving?
I mean, we have anything. Yeah. Taxes. What is he saying about it? Nipa was one mere magia taxes. Me time or class as I said, okay. If they say that he's a tax messiah, I mean, whoever the economic messiah, let him be. Let's see what he's going to do. Gradually, 2018, 2019, I gave them some leeway. Afe nwaba, yensha de ebeko. But with time, adiana jiegu. Ayi kase ayi omo solve doom. So you see, in same way ni say woka. Because o kase you na solve doom. So then you tell me say me the plant A, plant B. Early power men am de buy. Ameri men am de buy. Aska men am de buy. Otemase, Asogli phase 2 men am de buy. So what catch me say solar. You cannot put solar into the grid. Solar cannot be put into the grid because it brings up the tariff. You have to have a feed-in tariff. And feed-in tariff is high. So solar you cannot put in. Solar is mainly used for households. And if there is a policy, NPP say to bring down the electricity price and say in see a naya as estate developers as a part of a policy and a condition add solar to it. What I say so that if you need solar panels, so near my solar ni betimi power no maybe 60% of your power consumption will be solar. So that the pressure on the grid will be reduced. These are some of the things they should be thinking about. And yes, they're always taxing us. Equia taxation is too much. Equia, have you been to the pump? Petrol. Now what 300 Ghana. No the good one esi.
Na gauge na movie.
Or the good man esi o. Me 100 Ghana and maybe ubeti me afford you. But you need to also go home. As I said, we call Juma. I mean, what is all this? Mimi believes them. Ayiba umiano so mpeso obeye adwuma na Ghana for yen to vote of no confidence in him. Ni enyinedi. No one concentrate on the flag bearer ambition. Because they say otiwe omumienu yenhu obia. He says something anadu yenhu no babia. The year come obi as if the country is on autopilot. Obiye ni ho a wo hwe se ne ade ni siko. Nti ye kasa country na jija partisi won ti bida. Hwensama ekoso. I mean, tax is still and then in the year that you COVID tax. Yes, COVID tax no, yeah, they say water and electricity. Fine, won't me more be water and electricity. I won't yaka because I better bring a gap into the finances of the utilities. ABY, you Auditor General's report by it is standing in the books of the utilities. I buying at the Womoka. I buying the utilities nika for free water, free electricity. So the COVID tax in there no transparency. Almost mean can't say so far for almost 3-4 years I COVID taxing accrue to 1 million Ghana cedis. Obia mahu account to be Ebia, what kind of life is this?
Yo, mami na mase.
Ebia, me nka bi o.
Ti awana ya bre.
Enti me de ba no.
Ebia, me ko yi obi
omu bisa say de na ya in the energy sector. Say me no wo kasa yi. Abaywe has already signed AXA 1 370 megawatts.
AXA is still AXA.
I'm saying make an addition and AXA 2. Number once a man can be so said they are just trying to heckle and distract me. So that make and make a bay. Now then I count the Mamma Manona main comedy. It's not fair. And they just came to heckle me. I am saying say Abai Biaba, a brano. By law, who he answer or added to the capacity. Because here pre-industrialization, ne niamano, ninano, ebema ye demands, ne ekosro. When we talk about over 5,000 megawatts, we don't need all. We have excess capacity. We have had excess capacity since President Kofo's time. They were mentioning about Asogli Nitiko. Mahama Nedi Asogli buy. Mahama Nedi Bui Power buy. Or other intina na mamen kamasem. Meso okay. Enti ABY can't make every time you excess capacity you pay to because Abaywe buy no. You see you pay industrialization agenda. Ubiye companies, ubiye factories, mano kogana fana babyano. Eye power no mube here. Who introduce Yiadom, who hear a lot in the industries now, a here high power no energy no mu here. But that is not the only thing in the energy sector. Let me quote Honorable John Jinapo for you. Joy FM Super Morning Show so no bekan on 26th October 2016, 6 weeks to election. Was it frankly, I'm quoting from Joy FM Montimo Boa Mensumeboa. Money is a challenge. Quotation in answer, it is true, says this is in relation to Jumso. I'm quoting from your platform, they have fact checkers. And Honorable John Jinaponekai. That being said, I'm saying that it confirms Asema Yakan said Ghana has never had a capacity problem. Sikana Neniwa or Mudibe top fango and the machines and Tina near the sumu. And that being said, and almost say program, but I won't keep quiet and let them heckle me and spoil the program. And I am telling you, sir, as a matter of fact, ABY, some know what I say. Maka 4 times, still they don't want to listen, say at the PV is 400 megawatts, a good bui power, so see I can say, and your green book na me kind, and your drawing, me so quiet guso, me tina hands so no. I mentioned, what are you talking about? Me tina ha, me bosu, ekacho say Kalio. They are not on. They are not on. Your friend is saying, hydro or thermal. They are strictly on solar, 13 megawatts. Metra said Laura, they are on 4 megawatts. Maka AXA 1 and 2. That's not just that. When you say in terms of energy transmission, Energy Minister ni Griko announce dum CSA unim sa because Millennium Challenge account compatuno ye di emusika over 300 million and ye say ye di CSA lines are ayadada ama ye lose power enu bi nso na say Kwabenya substation Accra Central do omo commission na nsenya Kasua out of 65 abanwe bo omo de 3 na aka ho say beya ye betimi ama enkrofo be enya uninterrupted and omo benya reliable power supply and ye kana energy ministry kwa announce severally say omo the even nuclear energy ka ho they are done with the processes of more selective vendor so that ye benya cheaper energy. You know what nuclear energy and so omo te aso omo nte
Yiadom say Ebusia and Mani and San and anyone AC Edra Deputy Minister Information Ministry Fatima to Abubakar and Nanaya Achempim Jantua Nanakria Ewo Hase Nana Ose Waseda Nkomahifo
mi lusu me papa o nti Saturday mi koye ye wo Kumase nti mi fie ye mu na maba so MPP for there say na omotia ne die say ye
me pacho me ma ne mfa so me ye politics
kasa enti maminda George oye ejiso constituency
secretary announcement
na minda Paulina Jemfua ejiso constituency women organizer na minda Mrs Juliana Amwakono Watakrade oye YPF NDC Professional Forum Deputy Director na min sign da NDC phone nyina se wo mo reach out to me wo mo be support me Dominic Kesi a champion any ejiso constituency vice chairman ono de me manager ono no manage me wo be so hu me a wo be friend no be ma we hu me na min da me sisters name me brothers madam for wo mo be ja me papa yie na ya jantoa of mommy emotional support, very 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 supportive. Minda obia
but me announcement me mane yako na na pia me ma yako
honorable defemer
ba me pa me announcement kakra
so oboa me pa honorable defemer
wait there 5 seconds
me say why etie for 2024 we dey say ye tutia MPP womu po ye betu
ebusia eniemu amati aseda na nakua ene de na aseda ba no honorable tia oni
ABY we there wadaroma muamunim the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party and Vice President of the Republic, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Anya me aduma 2025 obe Ghana mempe. Osi yamfanto Ghana for nyina enim. Senya me adumwa 7 February 2024. Bawumia speaks. Eye program a ya hyehye a wode nani suade hunu na komapa ya been say selfless leadership and bold solutions for the future. Ebeba so live. Ewo Kofi Ohene Konadu Auditorium. Ewo UPSA. Yenim san krofo beji twi akopie honom. Akotie Asempa. All media houses and so befa obi ate.
Yeah, that's it. Honorable
7th February 2024. Omumebo Yiadom. No mun tell maso. No mun tie Asempa. Ye incoming president inshallah.
Yeah, that must say my announcement ne mo amode abebo nana. So the only announcement be away. And nyame ma ye china. Yeah, that's it. Nyame ma ye china.
Oh, announcement ni wa wo say
ye wo interview say CNT ma ye fancy na interview no to me emetina so. Me damase. Na ya champion Jantra former general secretary ma CPP amanyuko no ebeboa esada so na nakua avle NDC communication team member deputy minister information ministry Fatimatu Abubakar medamu nyina se menuama no medamase mesumidi e de akua Boakyewaa Yiadom producers no ye Dominic Kisiebo akwakutum Jackson Osei Ntiamoa wonumo ene church eboaye emadwumadi mitumi edebremo Bengazi Edna edemitumu live wo Facebook and YouTube na Kezi Osei so church abusia Philip Osei bonsu ene omanhene bo michidom madam ase ma monitia munyimfo na yemfa ensi ya nyame ya adomo a ochina Philip Osei bonsu ebeba beto aso ene makuo no emeku no mba pa ye mo asiase medamase ma famo esi heya na yenko to aso with sports ye de ebrem ye de sports night no to aso